Welcome back. I realised that I'm in the wrong
What
place.
can I do?
Um, so I'm going to have to fast roll back here, but I need to get my buff set up again. Because the infinite sprint is too good, but I like having all the experience buffs from resting at Colo Bianco. So we're going to grab that, and then we're going to come back to Beauclair. And, yeah, I'm going to waste everyone's time for like the first minute of the stream. I don't know, Garrett decided he just wanted to walk for some reason. Also, I guess I need to go and enchant my sword. I've just realised the preservation rune word was on the other sword. Dang it. I'll rest, and then we'll go and sort that out. Do I have enough money, actually? I have 4,000. That should be enough. Hang on, I'll because I'm by my stash. Let's see if I've got the runes I need for it. Which are 3 rune right. Clear the cookies notice. Is it the store tab I need? Would you believe no? Where do I go for the runes? The rune words themselves. There we go. Preservation. A Svarog, a Divana, and a Morana. And they're all lesser. Well, there's the Svarog. There's the Morana. Okay, so I need Devana. I could just buy it from him, but this way I don't have to spend money. I'm saving for other things. Okay, I might have to buy it. Dang it. Because it's this one. But I need a lesser one of those. Okay, I guess I'll just buy one lesser Devana from him. And then we will continue. I completely forgot that I had enchanted the sword, and then of course I put the sword away for the sword from the lake. Valen. Complete mind blank about where he was then, and he's up here, I believe, somewhere. Question marks I don't care about. There we go. Maybe at some point I'll clear out those question marks, but I really don't need to. They'll be really low level for the most part. Ragnarug. Oh, now that's interesting. There's no recap cutscene here either. I guess because I finished the game, there's nothing for it to really recap in terms of story, so it's just like, yeah, we'll just give them a silent loading screen. We'll make them talk over it themselves. I was way off with my estimates as well. We're currently 5 minutes into the recording and still nothing's happening. Come on, load. I've wasted everyone's time enough today by forgetting that I need to do this. Geralt, stop walking. I've got to brave the geese as well. Okay, they didn't turn on me. We're all good.
The world's never-ending creation.
Hey, dude. I'd like to buy a lesser runestone from you. Just the one. And then... Do I have to add the sockets first? I think I do, right? Yeah, it doesn't have enough sockets. Dang it! Okay, fine. I don't have enough to add the third socket to enchant it anyway. Right, well, that was a waste of money. You know what?
Thanks.
Doing it live. I'm not going to restart the recording. It auto-saved as I arrived, I think. I'll just reload that autosave just to be certain. Because I don't know how viable this sword is. Arendite's going to be once I get the upgrade the feline sword, which I'm going to do for the backstab. Quotes backstab benefit. So I don't know if it's worth dropping like $5,000 on it to give it 3 sockets for an hour of gameplay. So we're going to leave it as is, and it can just do whatever it wants to do. How are the captions keeping up? Not that well, actually. I think I speak too quickly for the captions to work properly. That might be an issue, I guess. But I'd rather have the captions there so that people can sort of keep up with what I'm saying. So I just have to remember to grab these bonuses. I'm still going to rest and get that buff, though. So there we go, people on YouTube. That's how much it costs to add sockets to a weapon, if you particularly want to. Can I not? That was weird. There we go. Right, now I need to go and pet a statues, test these, and then we can continue on the other side of the map. Again, I'm following around the map in the order M1, M2, M3, M4, M5, just so I know where I've been. So after we've done this side of the map, we're into Beauclair, and then the countryside directly to the south. The south of the map is the last place to go. Yeah, so what I will do is I'll definitely build the 2 feline swords, but I'll see how good they are, and if it doesn't match up to the to Arendite.
I still believe I'm actually doing this.
What, showing your face in the ones? Yeah, anyway. If it doesn't match up to Arendite, I'll just suck it up and pay the money to add the sockets to Arendite. But for now, we'll try this, because I can't add preservation to the spade, shovel, whatever. Okay, the cockatrice then. Okay, I think we're going to go north. We're going to go the wrong way around this. We're going to go clockwise around this map. So first point of interest, let's say, would be... There's so much random stuff in the middle of the map. I think it's here. We're going to do a bit of weird movement, but it'll be fine. Morning, Ari. How are you doing? This way. Infinite sprint. Yeah, we're going to do a bit of zigzagging around the map, but there's stuff all over the place, so it is what it is. Get used to it. Run through the grapes. You know, I probably could have grabbed roach for this. Having your breakfast? Anything nice? Isn't everything bagel? That's almost literally all I know about New York food, I'll be honest. That and pancakes. I think pretzels might be kind of large as well. Oh, found it. You wish? I do kind of want a bagel, if I'm being honest. I like bagels. Some eggs and your veggie sausages. Trying to fair dieting, so that's the bagels right now. That's fair. Eggs and veggie sausages sounds pretty good to me. Oh, dang it! More kikimores. Okay. No, Geralt, this way. Geralt, face the way I want. Really, game? I get that he's aggroed on it, but the sword's not been drawn or anything. There we go. Right. So there's damage stacks with the sword, right? I'm not misremembering that. Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword expends charge to increase the weapon's damage. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, these aren't burning like the Kikimore eggs usually do, so that's cool. Also, was it just the one Kikimore? Because that'd be annoying. I came in here for experience, darn it. Yeah, I guess because it's a nest.
Kikimore breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Usually there's more than one. Oh. Written oath. I, Alban Rodier, my crest the Skylark, do hereby solemnly vow the foul beasts which infest the caves in the Marseilles woods shall by my hand be smitten. To the death! This task shall I complete, or fall a corpse myself. Well, about that, dude. This I swear on my honour, I shall not flee the field of battle, shall not use any trickery or foul play, and shall fight worthily and with my visor raised. I solidify my vow with this present document submitted in the presence of 7 witnesses. Alban Rodier of the Skylark Crest. About that falling a corpse in the process. That rock is apparently insurmountable. Oh, there's more Kikimores. Oh, it bled to death. Right. Bleeding is a thing that I do with my swords. Okay, there's loot behind me. Ow! Did you not, though? Okay, I think that's increased. That gained a single charge. If I was to judge visual effects. I've got 2 charges now. Excellent. Oh, this scales with the character level. I didn't read that bit. Okay, well, I might not go for the... I might not be using the feline silver sword then. Where did I come in? I noticed there was a thing to loot. It's just a skull, never mind. So I still haven't decided if Greedfall or Mass Effect are what I play after this. I feel like That's handy. It really is. Having something scale with level is incredibly handy. I feel like Mass Effect will probably bring more people to the channel. But equally, I know I played Mass Effect last year before the remaster was announced. It is handy, especially as I can do heavy attacks to increase damage bonus, to increase less attack damage, or fast attack damage. Yeah. I was like, is there actually anything over here? Is the map lying? Oh, the map's just lying again. My shovel's better. Have you heard of a game called The Council? Some planet that didn't seem to up your alley. That's the episodic horror game, right? I believe Unstable Deus has mentioned it. I think I wishlisted it on Steam. Please stop hitting me. More of a mystery game top? Yeah, it's episodic. That might be it. Actually, it might have come up while I was playing Heaven's Vault and we were talking about like narrative heavy games. And at times hilariously brokenly coded. What? A game not perfect at launch, or not perfectly coded, full of bugs. You wouldn't catch with CD Projekt Red putting a game out like that. Anyway, yeah, I think I wishlisted it, but I could be wrong. Okay, so that was that point on the map. Let's continue going into the center of this area for a moment. This is a thing. Have you seen you can now play Cyberpunk 2077 in a Tesla Model S on the, what's it called? Infotainment system, I think, is what they're calling it. At PlayStation 5 quality. I think it's PlayStation 5. It's all well and good, but then you look at the controller and it looks like a Nintendo Switch Pro knockoff controller. And also, why would you be playing that in a car? Like,
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
okay, that's the guy who yells every line. I saw that, how silly, yeah. I don't understand the play games in your car, on your car's console idea. I wonder if the number of runes on the blade that are lit up indicate what
more breeding ground.
Charge level it's at.
Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Or if they indicate what extra damage level you're on. Also, when it says damage is increased by 2, does that just mean like it starts at 495 to 605? I think it did, but I could be wrong. Or like, I don't know. It's just a random value that they've assigned to the number 2 to. Okay, right, so that's that point of interest on the map. There's a fast travel point at this crossroad. Ta-da! And then the next thing I want to tackle is all the way back over here in this area. Also, I checked with my players. I have to check with Angel still, but it looks like the D&D game is actually happening this Friday, so we might get to finish that campaign this week. I say campaign, you know, it was a one level story of about 10 hours, but you know, it's still there. Shotguns, oh my. And then need to figure out where to go next, what to do next. I think the idea was change games, but I could be wrong. Where's the...
Kiki more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
I'm just standing in a Kiki more, don't worry. Just Kiki ignore it. Oh, I think maybe if I ever get to 35 subs for that emote slot, or 35 subscription points for that emote slot, I think I'll have like a jokes emote for, you know, whenever I make a terrible joke. Man, that janky Professor Donkey Man emote. I really am not qualified to make my own emotes. But hey, I'm broke as all heck, so that's what we're dealing with. Okay, so there's a mission, there's a main mission here. Clearly I don't have it yet. So the next point that I'll go to is... Oh, let's go to here. A lot of the stuff on this map, certainly that I'm getting to begin with, appears to...
You're not to go anywhere.
Okay, I'm going. Goodbye. Appears to be just like points of interest rather than side quests. Hey dude. Bye dude. So I was thinking, I was looking at my stream analytics earlier, trying to figure out when the next payout is, because I need to, I need a new monitor for my desktop, and I also need, you know, a keyboard and mouse for my desktop. Those things are kind of useful. I do have a monitor for it right now, but due to the way that the motherboard or BIOS or something works, what? I can't use two monitors. I can't use an HDMI cable with it and the VGA because the VGA takes priority and then kind of just blocks the HDMI cable for some reason. So I do need to get that at some point. Oh, hey vampire. So that might be what that money's going to. And then I either need a Wi-Fi card or, you know, like power line stuff so I can get. It's an actual desktop. A friend was nice, so I stream from my laptop, but a friend was nice enough to give me his, or to sell me his old desktop. But it was like super bare bones. It didn't come with a mouse or keyboard because I had a mouse and keyboard, but they're really old. So I figured I'd get rid of them and I thought I'd have time to get rid of them and upgrade, because everything at that point was going well. It stopped going well after I donated them to charity. So I was kind of like, so I've got a desktop. I've only just been able to afford to replace the fan in it because the fan is super loud. So there was that. But yeah, it's all just like the peripherals I need now. And
leave me alone.
Okay. She's going to attack me once I pick this up. Yeah, it's all just the peripherals now and some way of getting the internet to it so I can stream from it. Although, because I think it'd probably be easier. Well, I guess technically I could HDMI out from the desktop through my capture card to my HDMI monitor, right? And then stream from the laptop, because I've got some older games on disc still. I'm not sure they'd get much of an audience, but I do have them. That's an idea, I suppose. Anyway, so Christophe Dugarry's diary. My beloved Seraphine has a lover. I'm not going to rend my garments, curse the gods, or swear vengeance. My Seraphine brims with so much life energy it was inevitable some would spill over into other canals. It is now up to me to cut off those spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality and give us a life of mutual exuberance. I have already forgiven her. Now I need but meet her bow and remove him from our life. Yesterday I followed Seraphine. They held their trysts at the olive grove. How romantic. When they met, birds flew over the grove, a whole flock, twittering and chirping, as if celebrating the lover's joy, and as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. Since she began seeing this, her lover, she has become anemic, eternally pale. She wanders the house at night aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end their relationship as soon as possible. I, Christophe Dugarry, despise violence. I shall resolve the matter of my wife's lover pragmatically. I have prepared a full sack of Nilfgaardian florins, one so heavily I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphine to return to the grove, from the grove to our residence, and then I shall catch him, and make him an offer he cannot refuse. Saint Lebioda, give me strength. Yep, that's what I expected. What is the range on that attack? Beyond far too long. Okay. It's mildly annoying. I will say, while I like the mechanics and they're obviously extremely flavoursome, the combat in this game does not suit enemies that run away all the time. It's really annoying if they're continuously running away like vampires do. Or blocking, as is the case. Oh, there we go. You drama queen. What was I? Oh yeah, was it this one? Yes. So rather than just the time slow, it does a bit of extra damage as well. I looted. Letter from a lover. My darling girl, I cannot... Ooh, hey, lesbianism. It is Pride Month, I guess. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you and only you. If someone had told me but a few months prior, such a virile and burning passion would bind me to another woman, maybe bi or pan, I would have laughed in their face. But now my only desire is to be close to you. Christophe is beginning to suspect something, yet I have hoped my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him, if possible. He is a good man, warm-hearted and honest, but the fire which once burned between us has extinguished. I know you understand this, and am delighted I can be honest with you. Till we can meet again, it cannot be too soon. Please, Ximena, take care. Yours lovingly, devotedly, undyingly, Seraphine. Well, they both died, I guess. All three of them are now dead. There's another Vintner contract over here, based entirely on the symbol on the map. I don't know why the light bloom's gone like it has. So sad. Too bad. So sad. Oh, what's that from? Not going to bother me now. Help! Trees. Geralt's weakness. Is that Van Helsing? The Brides of Dracula.
Oi, Master Witcher, come here, please.
Yeah, of course Geralt's weakness is trees. Trees are the only thing that stops him, and Roach for that matter. They share a weakness. Where's the... There it is.
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me.
Wahaha.
The paint's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Yeah. Too bad so sad is definitely said in Van Helsing. So that's what I was thinking of. Which, in terms of vampires, on point. The time me Professor Donkeyman isn't a quack. Oh, but Professor Donkeyman is a professional.
Guess I can have a look. Not for free, though.
Let's try 175. Usually that's too much.
Fair offer.
Never mind.
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound. Trust me.
I can smell it from here. Sorry. I can smell it from here. I don't do gravelly very well. You may have noticed. I don't voice act well. I got called a quack by a client's parent once. It was hilarious. Do the chicken dance. No, I'm a chicken, obviously. It's not the duck dance. Good lord. Gravelly also pretty monotone. That is true. Apparently, I think I've said this, but the voice actor's voice has actually dropped in pitch because of voicing Geralt for so long.
What happened?
The untold cost of voice acting. Bloodsmeared Diary. Holy Lebioda must have given me a kindly wink today, or perhaps it was mere chance and circumstance. The important thing is I found a cave that will make a perfect wine cellar. Production's been going wonderfully the last few seasons, and lack of storage space has become a pressing issue. I could have hired men to dig a cellar, but I'd hate to slow work on barrelling the grapes, and at any rate, no dugout cellar can match a limestone cavern. The one I've found is perfect. Spacious and not at all overly damp. And I came across it thoroughly by accident while strolling among the rocks. My foot slipped into a crevasse, and when I tugged it free, a few stones fell down into it. I listened for a long while before I heard them hit the bottom. I then walked around the entire slope until I finally found an entrance. Tomorrow we will begin turning it into a storehouse and transferring the barrels. Later entry, consisting of horridly scrawled entries. Monsters in cave. Huge centipedes. Men barely escaped. We'll try to go again, recover what we can. Must block off all entrances. Hope no one else ever stumbles into that cursed cave. I could extinguish the fire, or I could, actually see what I'm doing. Last night's boss fight in my D&D game took place in an entirely unilluminated room, which was fun for about a minute before one of the players realised they have the light cantrip, and now the room is lit by a purple glowing rock. Side note, anyone planning D&D boss encounters, do not trust the mechanics to make a solo encounter interesting. Solo encounters don't work at high levels in D&D. That's... should have bled to that. Oh, it's going to do it again. Please stop doing whatever you're doing. Yeah, solo's in one monster opponent. With the way the action economy works, it's not really viable. Or at least, certainly pick your opponent very carefully. For spellcasters, only being able to cast cantrips out of their turn really punishes them. So a lich is, in theory, a monster that a party of 6 adventurers... yeah, but a beholder gets like 5 actions with the eye race thing. A lich, in theory, a lich is a monster capable of being a worthy challenge for a group of 6 level 16 adventurers, which is what my party is. But they don't have the health for it, And as I say, only being able to cast cantrips out of turn, they do other things, but no one was close enough to trigger them. Only being able to cast cantrips out of turn doesn't substitute for an extra creature. Which, if they could cast their spells out of turn, maybe capped to like 5th level or lower, it'll be completely different. But they can't. So I have a solution, because she's been built up as this like uber powerful necromancer, and she's at half health, and the players have lost like 10 health between them from her attacks directly. Well, maybe 20 health between them from her attacks directly. But I have plans. Insert steepled fingers and evil laughing. To quote Dr. Horrible, it's all about the laugh. I think that's just a shortcut, but I'm going to see if I can jump across the gap and check that area out. Oh, Geralt's feet don't actually touch the ladder rungs. Worst game of all time. Wow, those are actually really off. There's a tiny fly in here, so if I start swatting at the air in front of my face, I'm not trying to attack you, I'm trying to kill the fly. Or at least get it out of my way. There was nothing over here. Never mind.
And what's the situation? No. So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Centipede
Done
studded.
that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude.
Point of interest.
Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off. See you later.
Okay, getting some money again, so that's nice, because I'm going to need that. There's a fast travel point here, and then there's a side questy thing up here. Don't be cross even though I'm a dick to you, Witcher. That's pretty much everyone in this game. Oh, I need to eat an onion. I think I'm... Talking about Beholder Liches? Oh man, a Beholder Lich would be amazing. I mean, it's essentially a Death Tyrant, but the players decided not to ally with the Death Tyrant, so there's that. Hey, Unstable Deus. How are you doing? I don't know why I said it like that, I'll be honest. I'm going the wrong way. I was following the wrong marker. Again. Keep doing that. So, Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance is pre-installed, all ready for Tuesday's release. So hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that attracts a couple of people to the channel. I'm not expecting it to, I'll be honest. But I'm not sure if that's the depression talking. So I'm going to try to remain hopeful nonetheless. So I may or may not be able to do anything here. Clearly your typing needs some help this morning. Hey, I know a proofreader and copywriter. Proofreader and editor, sorry. It me. Okay, well, it's auto-saved, so it'll be fine. God, I wear so many different hats, and none of them are paying right now. But it is what it is. Like, I had someone interested in the my vampire game, but they're only interested in it for like 2 months, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a risk I want to take or not.
Give me peace, please. What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone, foul spirit.
Lady, if you're having problems, I can recommend Alcoholics Anonymous.
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, But I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
Or are you a Muppet? Or are you a Muppet of a man?
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
Mood.
A witcher? But no. Nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
In black and white.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse, its hoofbeats pounding in the dark. It gallops to me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Okay.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
That's not what I was expecting.
It is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
Well, that sounds like you die when it comes, but clearly you do not.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Then it's not common, is it?
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare.
Also,
It's
there's a
not
cow in
wrong.
the background and
Far
it's
as I
adorable.
know, Grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Stop taking hallucinogens. The problem will go away on its own. I'm not going to extort this woman for extra money.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do.
I don't think she has much.
Start by taking a look around.
You know what? While I'm here, sure, why not?
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
Okay, I guess I'm going inside because there's something to investigate inside the hut. Several things to investigate inside the hut. The Flagellant's Manifesto. Fellow sons and daughters of Lebioda, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good tome. For our prophet has written, to shun the pleasures of the flesh and shirk from comfort is at times recommended, and to value one's neighbour's fortunes above one's own comfort is commendable. That is why the 8th day flagellants scourge ourselves and torment our flesh to ensure all the folk of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness, or misconduct lurks in this world's dark corners survives not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with the whip. No game's complete without Doomsday says? Exactly. Exactly.
Common Grey top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that. Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of them leading to the window.
I'll take that recipe though.
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
Cat. Wonderful.
Grant me but one whole
Dead
day's
moths.
rest, I beg you.
Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle.
What? Oh, it's the moths on the other side of the building. Gotcha. Well, I I guess I'm following the blood trail.
Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating.
You were very near to it. It looked at you, then galloped into the woods.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Is it the cow? Is the cow, in fact, possessed? Please let it not be so.
Witcher.
Ah, so she's got her flagellation device around her neck. Cool.
Heard flagellants whip
Cows are immune to
themselves
possession.
atone
Oof,
for
good.
all humankind's wrongs.
Just getting worried.
To appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Okay, I mean, cows are pretty pure.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Grey Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left, enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
Hey, could you get the spores first?
This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
So that we can make more?
True. There is no knowing how Grey Top would affect a mutated body.
Vision trip quest! Woohoo! I was going to say something. I can't remember what I was going to say. Never mind.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
So I figure, as I don't have a pet right now, if I get an animal-themed emote, I'll probably let people vote on it, although a chonky cow is definitely kind of likely. Or elephants or rhinos for Angel. Red panda also. Because I feel... I mean, there's also the Bulbasaur idea. Sorry, I've got a plush Bulbasaur just like out of... just next to my camera. On the top of my role-playing books.
Alright. High time we tried this.
Let's get high with a flagellant. That sounds terrible. Actually, walk that one back.
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
That lady's like, what? Please? Please context? Give me context now. Ah, that went all down your chin, Geralt, and down your nicely dyed green armor. Game over because Geralt just falls down dead. Cool, Geralt's dead. Play the rest of the game as Roach. Let's change over to Farming Simulator. Sometime later, the Wolf Medallion is freaking out. Hey, low-key teeps. How you doing? Also, I never answered you on Stable Des. I'm not doing that great, but here I am trying anyway. It's all anyone can ever do. Just try. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Things are a bit...
Don't see no wraith.
wibbly.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who
Roach!
said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach? Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? As far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point. Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal. Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
What a labyrinth reference that is. That's a deep cut.
Still kinda strange.
Good lord.
You cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence.
They're just addressing
What's that
criticism here.
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
I want to watch Labyrinth.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
Professor Donkey Man getting schooled by the horse who knows all.
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
2 months for vampires, not much time to adult. That is true. That is true. Yeah, my Witcher senses are busted right now. That is also
Dead
not
moths
the head I had there.
often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of death.
I know it might be.
Smells
yeah.
normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously?
Yeah, 2 months for a Requiem game isn't long at all, even with accelerated leveling, because they give them two beats per session. I mean, we've been playing for 2 months and like 4 games have passed in 4 days have passed in game. Bonus expansion from monsters. I think I'm just going to go back to the gold. I mean, I'm going to talk to my vampire players anyway, see if they're up for it, but
All
I'm just concerned.
Now I know what we're up against. Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, doofus. It's right over there.
Getting wrecked by Roach. Excellent. That's pretty
It's
awesome.
getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Requiem is less about the personal horror, because Requiem is more about embracing the badassness of being a vampire. It is still a horror game, don't get me
There's
wrong.
the
But,
Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it!
but right now they're trying to deal with the Strix, and
Gonna
that's
save
going
my
to take
strength a
some
bit.
time.
No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running.
Those of you who don't know, Strix are owl spirits, the prime vampires.
Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Stop the low wall.
It'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah!
Solid joke, Roach. Solid joke.
Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Oh, well, I wish Roach could talk the entire game.
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask. Why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
I tried to follow the Umbra,
Not
and
so fast,
Geralt,
Roach.
we need to get to the Umbra. It gets away now, we'll never see it again, no matter how many doped up slurries you guzzle. Melted into thin air.
yeah, Roach is female. They've addressed that. Roach was like, how many talking horses do you have experience of?
Oh, fuck! Geralt, watch out! Which were the order of demons at? Help!
That helped with building charges. Yeah, they lampshaded that really quickly. Oh, the sword's super cool when it's fully charged. And obviously I can make it glow by doing a fast attack, like the buff. To light attacks.
Some kind of glowy magic thing going on with this tombstone. We should check it out.
That's the official term, by the way, glow magic thing. Okay, I looted it, but that didn't count. Weird.
Marcello Clarici, knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Not just any horse.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Okay.
Beg her for clemency.
Man and horse sharing a lot.
You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
It is rude to speak to a witcher with your helmet on, sir. I'd command you to take it off.
Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you.
Yep. Totally a horse.
You and the hermit. How do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere.
Admirable. Admirable goal.
Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace,
and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me.
Are we boring you, Roach?
When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once? Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra.
So I totally get the whole the world is too big kind of thing. Quite a lot.
Must have hurt her something awful if
Too
she
many people,
refuses
too many
to forgive you.
sounds.
Would rather see you suffer.
Too much stuff.
What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Pinastri, she sold us. Proud stallion, my blaze.
Get him, Roach.
But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Pinastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell. Oh, the regret. I beg you forgive me.
Yeah, Roach is not amused by the story.
Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
I can't.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
Blaze can.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me.
Roach, it's up to you.
Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Roach is
Oh,
magnanimous.
thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
Poof. Roach for president? I'd vote for Roach.
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Penastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
And that will probably be the last we hear of Roach, beyond the and the occasional whinny. Sometime later. Oh, maybe more Roach. We're still doped up.
Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dank cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher.
That's true, we do now know her
I'm
inner
well
thought
aware
process.
Witchers work for hire, for pay. But I've no coin, alas. I can offer only this.
Oh, I stole... I mean,
Potatoes.
I'll take potatoes.
Good crop this year. Exceptional.
Hey, Jack,
Oughta
can we have a
thank my horse, actually.
return to the barter
Phantom's
economy?
departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, Easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Ride to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
That's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
Hey, you got any more mushrooms? Just asking for a friend. The friend is Roach. Roach, do you want to put those feet on the floor again? There is a cave right there, I guess, so I'll probably check it out. Unfortunately, I cannot upgrade Roach's house any further. It's as good as it's ever going to get. I was going to go down here to clear out the abandoned site. But I'll check out the cave while I'm here. So I've been thinking, and I realised that obviously I have the arbitrary number for when I add an extra day to my streaming schedule, basically when I can financially justify it in the face of my other responsibilities. Oh, this is her potato store, I guess. Lady, you can keep your potatoes. I mean, it's also a mushroom cave. But I don't know, like, obviously some streamers talk about streaming full-time, and that would be 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and I don't think I'm ever going to be capable of that. So those of you hoping that I will eventually stream full-time, in terms of a working week, I don't think it's ever going to happen. It is very draining. Also, I have other responsibilities. Unless, it gets to the point where I don't need other responsibilities. And then maybe, but still, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week is punishing for content creation. We're in Injury Forest. Those are wolves. I don't want to kill you. Leave me alone. See if I can outrun them with my infinite sprint. Heck yeah. Yeah, I find it... I've noticed that my limit for streaming is like 4.5 hours, and my limit for role-playing is also about that. So I guess it's just my limit for sustained focus on a single topic or task is about 4 hours. Keep killing things before I can kill them with the maximum charge. Usually full-time stream from what I've seen, 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. Yeah. I mean, eventually maybe 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, but... It's like people who do subathons and whatnot. I don't think I could. Genuinely, like, I get the idea behind it and I get the hype, but... And I'd be obviously immensely grateful if people wanted to partake in one.
Thank you, witches.
Yeah, the werewolf's dead. But at the same time, after those 4 hours, I genuinely don't think the content would be very good. To Hubert and Gisele Duret, in connection to my recent acquisition at Bassanet Farm, Bassin? I, the undersigned, Countess Tiffin Baudet de Sacco, do hereby inform Sirs Hubert and Gisele Duret, who currently inhabit said piece of real estate, that they are obliged to vacate the premises within no more than 7 days of receiving this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, the matter will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. This is a legally binding notice and has been prepared in accordance with the Act on the Bassin Farm issued by the Beauclair Magistrate. Sincerely, Countess Tiffin Baudet de Sacco. Oh, there's a barber over here. Cool. Also, landlords. That's all I'm going to say on that subject. There is a cave here with monsters in it. But that arbitrary add extra day to the streaming schedule number is considerably far off. So I don't think it's ever going to happen personally. But it'd be nice if it did, obviously. But I'm not going to inflict myself on you for a 4th day a week anytime soon, let's say. Man, this game is real pretty. Oh, hydrate, you're right. Oh, fine. I didn't want to have to do this, but you attacked me, so... It's a cool power, but a lot of enemies just run away, which is annoying. Kind of disincentivizes you from using it, because once you use it, you're locked into it for a solid like 5 seconds. Might as well take the wolf parts so that nothing's wasted. Oh, that wasn't a wolf. They just watched that happen. Okay. I try to keep my controller under the level of my desk to kind of minimize D-pad noise. Hopefully it works to some extent. Where's Cat? There we go. Controller ASMR. I do a lot of book ASMR on the you know, it's path streams, so I mean controller ASMR on these streams makes total sense. Speaking of, I'm going to not be streaming on its path next week to cover the launch day of Dark Alliance because I'm reviewing that for Gamer Dating. So don't look for my show next Tuesday. Just come here instead straight away. Okay. Is this a climb up to it, or the cave loops around to it? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Cool. Good fight. Well, yeah, I assumed I could do something with that, but do I have to be up there to interact with it? There we go. You have to be above it for some reason. That was a decision they made. Yeah, I just periodically realize how clicky the Xbox One controller is. Gisele Dure's journal. Oh, I guess I know who I killed outside them. Many pages of the journal are filled, but the last is dirted and written in a chaotic hand. It is done. Countess de Sakor is bought by Saint Farm and offers, and after so many happy years, we have had to leave our comfortable abode. When Hubert received the eviction notice, he flew into such a rage it took a great deal for me to calm him. I explained it was already a miracle we'd been able to live so long among men. I fear Hubert will prove unable to control his transformations while in such a state. We've moved into a cave in the Blessier forest. They allowed us to take a few possessions from the farm. We have a bed, a table, and some candles. Things aren't so bad. The cave is a bit damp, true, and one night I can already tell it will play havoc with my joints. Hubert had an attack when he heard me cough. He screamed he would return to the farm and sink his teeth in the Countess. I have a bad feeling. Hubert has disappeared. I'm terrified. Shivers run down my spine. I can taste blood in my mouth. I fear Hubert has gone off to kill. What will become of us if he loses all control? The remaining pages are torn out, claw marks visible on the back cover. Feels bad, man. But I guess they won't need these anymore. I mean, they could have built these up so they weren't directly onto the floor. Please let me out. Please. Thank you. Like, there's wood around. They could have made simple beds. Or legs for them, at least. I'm just gonna take a white honey to clear the cat effect. Hopefully no one minds. Which one's white honey? Is it this one? Okay, next point of interest on my map here is down here. We'll go to this first, actually. Yeah. How much of our audience plays tabletop? Not what, regulars? You and Ari, I think, out of my regular viewers. Kiwi does. Gremlin does.
What now, you piece of filth?
Solaria does, actually. Angel, obviously, because Angel's in my D&D game. And plays with my friends on Wednesdays now, which is pretty nice. Kitten's Fists does. I mean, I know Kitten's Fists from tabletop games, so they're pretty great. A decent number of my audience do. It's just, you know, regulars. I mean, I have like an average of 5 viewers per stream now. In terms of viewer count, it fluctuates. My average viewer count is something like 3.9 at the minute. So I guess with that metric, technically all of my regular audience. I did load game. God damn it. Just regulars. You're also VIPs and subs, which, you know, I'm immensely grateful for that. Also, I don't know when the autosave was, so this is going to be fun. I don't know why I went to load game. I'm distracted. Please don't be too far back when I have to load the autosave. I think it autosaves every 15 minutes. I think it's default to. I think you can change that. Well, this is awkward. So, did anyone catch any trailers at E3 they're excited for? I didn't watch any E3 stuff. I caught the Twitch gaming highlight of just streamers overreacting, and I couldn't tell if that was genuinely how they behave normally, or they were, you know, faking it for their audience. But then again, honestly, E3 wasn't great at all. The most exciting thing I've heard from E3, apart from the list of games coming straight to Game Pass, there's so much interest in Resident Evil Village DLC that Capcom are making Resident Evil Village DLC. So that's pretty hype. So expect to see that at some point. Ah, I thought there was only one wolf. Right, I'm just going to try and outrun them. Though E3 stuff is all hype, and honestly, since it's virtual now, the press release series digest. Exactly. I mean, there's a wholesome direct that was full of games that I'm interested in, because they're all wholesome games. One of them I backed on Kickstarter, and I'm definitely playing on launch, called Spirit Swap. It's a lo-fi match 3 game about putting just helping spirits pass on. It's also queer as heck, which is exciting. I meant to say, by the way, as this is Pride Month and you're all here, you're all kind of like queer. Interesting. Okay, right, well, I guess I didn't lose any time at all. Ah, it's just a 4-turn. Where's that? Where's the nest part? There it is.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
If you call me normal and I might be insulted. I don't think anyone's normal. I think normal is, hey Red Riding Hood, how you doing? Do you play tabletop games? We're trying to figure out how much my audience plays tabletop games and tabletop role-playing. Normal is a collectively agreed upon standard that no one actually meets. Everyone's weird in their own way. That's my opinion. Obviously yours may vary. How you doing, Red Riding Hood? Hopefully you're having a better week. Okay, well that was that. That was a thrilling monster fight. And there is something here. I think I might go for the bandit camps first to clear out the bandits before they all die after I beat the Hanser. Because there is a Hanser, but this is the lowest level Hanser in the map. Love tabletop games. I'm good. Just worked in the garden to prep for the patio your dad is going to build. Heck yeah, patio building. Not weird in any way rather than the mediocrity of normalcy. Bask in my normality. Ugh, got a normie. Right, save game. There we go. I'm going to post about this on the Discord server at some point soon, and I'm going to check with Angel that it's okay, but if you haven't seen, I am thinking of doing a, like, Quiplash and maybe Phasmophobia evening with my Discord community on the 26th, most likely, which is 2 weeks last Saturday. So a week this Saturday coming, I guess, would have been an easier way to phrase it.
Stick that necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't see? We agreed. We split the loot evenly, 3 ways. I can't help it. I've been like that since I was a tot. Maybe it's because my mum is in. Shut it. I've heard enough of that.
Okay. Right, let's go and interrupt this.
Gentlemen,
Bad idea.
Can I please draw my spade?
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
Life is beautiful. Gets hit in the face with a spade and dies. Life was beautiful, my good sir. Life was beautiful. Now, alas, it is over. But yeah, life is pretty beautiful. This is all my stuff now. There is also something here still. Could provide you with some good these things to top streamers you can consider getting involved with. In this community is what I'll say. Those faces are not beautiful anymore. Those faces are very destroyed. Oh yeah, sure, David. If you'd send me a private message with them, or a Discord, or a Twitch whisper, I will look into it. Thank you. I meant to do it. I meant to do it when you mentioned it last time, but I just forgot. That's on me. I'm sorry. Holy Lake. Well, I just swam in it, so it's a bit less holy than it used to be, I guess. Done in Discord. Excellent. So there's Manticore gear here apparently somewhere. Possibly over here. Happens, been busy with background check stuff. How are those going? Has your criminal past caught up with you yet? Lebioda's disciples' prayer. Thanks be unto thee, great Lebioda, for thy help, for thy mercy, for thy warmness of heart, for it has allowed me to walk the path of redemption and atone for my sins. May thy name be praised for all eternity. Pagoda. Yeah, I'm just going to take all of these offerings. Pretty sure Lebioda's fine with that. It's going to be weird actually playing D&D Dark Alliance because I know nothing about Drizzt. I don't like Drizzt. I read the first 1.5 books of Drizzt, you know, chronologically in the Drizzt books, and they just didn't do it for me. So it's going to be interesting playing a game where he is the main character, and I know nothing about him. I know about the monsters, obviously, but not the main characters of the game. I really should take a killer whale. Inventory. You send your data to the state of Nevada, background check show no criminal background there. Leave you just to determine why. You're just very good at hiding your tracks. Excellent. Yes, that did say 4 of 3 charges, by the way. My bed gives me an extra charge to all of my alchemical creations. Swimming with Geralt. What a stream. Again, this is as fast as Geralt swims. Which, admittedly, faster than some games, but still pretty slow. I don't care about it that much. I don't know what's going on with the cat. There we go. Please. Okay, I guess that chest just doesn't exist. Weird. Yeah, Witcher sensors are definitely working. That chest is just non-interactive. Drizzt is an odd character. I like well-developed characters, but if characters like Drizzt are too developed, a party of developed characters couldn't be terrible. Also, with Drizzt's background, a death or two of his wouldn't be the worst idea either. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I think it was just because the entire society, because obviously when the books were written, that was the like peak edgelord era, or certainly it felt like that. Hang on. When were the first Drizzt books written? And don't get me wrong, if you like Drizzt and the Drizzt books, that's totally fine. 1990. Yeah. Peak edgelord era in a lot of media. That's a bench. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Merton's last letter, 32 Fane, 1203. My road has reached its end. I, Merton, having been given as a child to members of the Manticore Guild of Witches, having been subjected to their vile mutations and refashioned by their destructive regime of training, do this day cease to be a Witcher. I have finished my pilgrimage and divested myself of all that tied me to my old life. I have journeyed to the hidden chapel in the Cave of Tribulations and survived. Today I am born anew. Here, in the Lake of Cleansing, I leave behind the last of the items which signify my attachment to my previous incarnations as a Witcher. Along with them I leave behind my cares, my grievances, and my obligations. I cast off all that I was, including my name. From now on, I shall answer to Shavel. I am a new man. Thank you, most redoubtable Lebioda. I feel my new self pushing me onward, to new lands and places which remain hidden from me. The good folk who helped me during my journey always said I must listen to my inner voice and follow it, for it is through that inner voice that Lebioda speaks to us. I shall not go against its will. I will set off north, to Temeria, Aedirn, perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. I will proclaim the glory of Lebioda and do good deeds, just as the prophet commanded. Also, I've encountered several, let's say, enthusiastic fans of Drizzt, and unfortunately, as extremely enthusiastic fans are wont to do, I don't. They kind of put me off the character. I'll say it. But as I said, if you like Dristawen, more power to you. I'm personally happy that Wizards have added non-evil drow into canon without requiring a heck ton of background reading. And they annoyed no small number of the internet doing it. But that's the internet for you. Is there actually anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I thought there'd be maybe a little treasure hidden in this little under this island, but nope. Yep, we're good. Okay. Lolth is a bit covetous of others. You are not wrong. Okay, so that's that. That was that thing. It looks like here? I'm going to say here. I'm going to say here. What I do like about Wizards' approach to 5th edition is that you don't need to have read all of the lore to get it, to grok it. I mean, sure, it's there if you want it, because obviously when a new edition is published, old books don't spontaneously disappear, but... Oh. Oh my god, I almost died because of that tree. I'm just gonna drink this and check where I am on the map. Is this on the map I've got? Oh guys, this monster lair isn't actually on the map that I'm using, so that's great. Okay. Let's go in and kill things, I guess. Whoops. Not needing to read the lore is good, it makes it more approachable. It does. Sure, WotC would love for all previous books to vanish when they printed. Oh, they most definitely would. You're not wrong. But that doesn't happen. So WotC can go cry into their $1,000 bills. I'm going to go this way first. God, I hate the water controls. There we go. Also known as swimming, I guess. Where's the... There it is. Okay, so the map says there's a way here, but it's not down, so it must be up. And even when they put out a new setting book, it's not like incredibly long. There's just enough for you to run adventures in the setting and that's it, which is what I prefer. You don't have to memorize too much and you can make it your own. Speleologist's Diary. 5th Fane. My expedition to the Ammo Mountains was a success, but I cannot wait to visit Tucson. That is a land sculpted for grotto gropers. Hey chat, I like caving, I like potholing, I like going down mines. Please never call me a grotto groper. Like, ever. That's not a thing as far as I'm aware. The Gorgon foothills and the slopes of Mount Crane are places where I shall be able to find dozens of exploration sites. The endless caverns carved out of that volcanic rock will assure me material to study for months to come. 17th of Fane. Incredible. I cannot find a single spot fit for study. The matter should be simple, for Tuff is usually uninhabited, but all these grottos are either full of monstrosities or have been bought up by copper-pinching wine merchants scheming to fill every cave with their hideous barrels. Blast, I must find a cicerone, a local guide of some sort who will show me to some completely unoccupied cavern. How do you grope a hole? You stick your hand in and you feel around? Send your DM on Discord, it should come as no surprise that all those channels are multi-system. Thanks, man. 20th Fane. A certain Luc Vunek, whom I encountered in San Sebastian, has enticed me with promises of a fabulous cave. You won't regret it, Master Garrick, in which there are no greedy grape hoarders nor any monsters. Tomorrow we shall set out to the Blessio forest, but before embarking I invited my guide to a supper at the Pheasantry. The Pheasantry again, where all expeditions start and apparently end poorly. We'll be spending several days together after all, and I'd like to get to know him better. Luke turned out to be a picky gentleman. The chef de cuisine served us veal cutlets in garlic sauce and Gessiner's bean soup. Luke, however, asked for pancakes and red wine, making excuses about an inborn distaste for garlic. He also didn't touch the silver cutlery, explaining something about an allergy and making use of his own wooden set instead. Despite these oddities, he made for quite interesting company, and we chatted over a bottles to be precise, of wine until late in the night. Something tells me there will soon be much talk of the Voti Gerrick, Luke Vinek duo in the world of speleologists. Yeah, you're dead, dude. He was a vampire, he killed you. Moving on. Okay, so... Oh. There must be a back entrance to the cave. Well, you know what that means. I mean, to grope something, don't you require something of substance to actually touch? Actually probing or exploring a lack of something, but to hold a lack of something is not something easily done. Yup. Well, I mean, you can grope for something, right? See if I can find the entrance. I mean, I'm running roughly the right direction anyway, but hello? Is this it? No, this is just a gully. We weren't groping for a grotto either, true.
Maybe I ought to turn around.
I've reached the edge of the world, never mind. Ah, crud, I went down too far and started a new save. Hey, fellas.
Pathetic.
Ow, please stop. My precious, pale witcher flesh. Yeah, the game just tells you when you hit the edge of the map. I did it a couple of times on my first chunk of game. Oh, that's a good joke, actually. I like that. I'm not nearly snapped. I have my onions. Would you charge a man wielding a spade like this?
You dare to kerfluffle me? Me?
Again, kerfuffle is not a verb like that. It's not a verb, it's a noun. I will say, I don't think oh, that's fine. I'll finish up here and change my controller batteries. I don't think I mentioned this before, but if I'd paid full price for this, particularly this DLC, I'm not sure I feel like I'd have got my money's worth with all of the questionable writing and voice acting and bugs. Ah, there's a lot more there than I thought there was. Journal written on Sowhide. If you can't kerfuffle potatoes, how do you make mashed potatoes? You mash them. Hey, the Kiwi guy. How you doing? I meant to do this last time, but there we go. I completely forgot. But anyone watching who is not following the Kiwi guy, Go and follow the Kiwi guy. Right, I need to turn my controller off to change the battery. I also might have to turn the fan on in here. I'm going to mute the mic, I guess, because there'll be noises. I hope. Well, A, I'm glad that you're good, and B, I hope that your headache goes soon. How's the? Are you just going on a huge Walking Dead kick? Because you know, that's fair if you are. There's the controller ASMR again. I didn't think the microphone would pick that up. I do apologise. Anyway, so day 1. Philibert sent us to collect supplies from the Bassin farm. I stayed with most of the lads in camp as always, and sent a few to go strike a deal with the steward. Hubert Duray is a reasonable chap, never gave us trouble about taking supplies before, so it seems we're in for an easy job. Not like hunting flying monsters or lying in wait for caravans coming down the road. You have been? How's it going for you? Day 2. Have you played the bad one yet? Nikolai and Pablo Gaff have not returned. Something stinks, it's not my foot wraps. I'm taking charge and leading a group to see what's going on. If those peasants at Bassain have done something to my men, I'll reduce that farm to mouldering ashes. Day 3. The farm's been demolished, but no sign of Pablo or Nikolai. We only found 2 hayseeds. Take them back to camp for questioning. Both howl like madmen and mumble constantly about some werewolf. They'll cool their heels in a cage for a while, maybe get more talkative. And where the bum blazes are my men. I think it's Survival Instinct. Like I think you play as Daryl, and it's a it's a randomized map every time, or something. I don't really pay attention, but I think that's what it is. Like stealth game that's really janky. I watched a playthrough of it years ago. So I have no idea where that one is. Oh, it's on Telltale. Oh, is New Frontier is that the Michonne one spin-off? I think that was a Michonne spin-off. I could be wrong. Again. Dealt with that. I've dealt with that. Dealt with that. The next thing down here is the Hansa here. But I'm actually going to avoid that because I want to take out the bandits first. So there's a knight errant here. 2 more bandit camps down here, and then I'll loop back up to the Hansa. Nope, 3rd season? Cool. Why can't they just call it season 3? Also, I need to probably go to a... I went the long way to my inventory. Whoops. I need to go to a merchant at some point to sell stuff. Actually... do I do the same thing I did last time? Oh no, there's a fast travel point I can get to that puts me near the bandit camps. We'll go to that. So we'll help the knight errant out, and we'll grab the fast travel point. I need to redo my buffs anyway, so that seems like a good time to go back to a merchant and sell my stuff. Touch a statue in the genitals again. Another idea for bringing more viewers to play more niche games, particularly older ones. The Twitch categories for the games tend to be small, so you don't get lots of people coming in, but you can get a steady stream as another place to go. Well, when I started my stream, that was my idea, was to play the older niche games. So I played like Dragon Age Origins and whatnot. Also, just when I started, I was limited to 360 games. And that's why I plan on playing like Bioshock 2, Crash Bandicoot 3, Banjo 2 at some point. I mean, I have them, may as well, right? But thank you for the suggestion. I'm probably going to do it. I just sometimes just want to play new games, and I get bummed out because no one comes. And also, obviously, this game is like 30 million hours long, so I've just been playing it for a while. I'm going to delete that save game. I only need 3. Also, you started the process for upgrading your microphone? Heck yeah. What does said process involve?
You dare to get flat on me? Me?
I do, in fact, dare to get hit in the face with a hammer, apparently.
Not bad.
Oh. That's the knight I'm supposed to be helping. Never mind. Oh, that's a problem.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Right now, waiting until next payday. Amen to that, my friend. Amen to that. Diagram, faithful friend. I can make a dog. Just noticed how full my inventory is. But luckily there are two merchants right next to each other in Beauclair, so... Okay, that's better. That is identical. And that's better. Bought the boom arm in Pop Filter yesterday. Yeah, I keep thinking about getting a boom arm. The trouble is I move my microphone around when we do Harry Potter stuff, so I don't know if it's particularly worth it. But I hear they're a good investment. Right, yeah. My inventory's slightly better now, but I could also just do with repairing my gear for without using my tools. So I'm going to go and grab this fast travel point. Yeah, a bit of light in this ruined castle, why not? How do the retro game YouTube videos fare against the more modern game YouTube videos? I'll be honest, the only YouTube videos I've had any views on recently were the Sentinels of Freedom ones. That's it. The whole YouTube thing is up there in case people want to watch streams they miss. I'm not expecting an audience on YouTube, and currently I'm not disappointed. I try not to get too bummed out about my YouTube figures, actually. Because if it would be so easy to get upset by them. I'll go here. There's another merchant around the corner as well. But so with the Dark Alliance thing, I'll be playing that obviously to review it, and then I'll be playing Agents of Mayhem because that was a sub goal that or channel goal that I reached the sub aspect of it for, and then probably back to this to do all of the quests. What is this? Is that the sommelier? There's enough merchants around here that I'll be able to sell everything, so I need to turn left and then the first left.
Why so pale?
Challenge each other.
Okay, so this is my Mastersmith friend.
Greetings.
Ah, dang it, that's the wrong option.
I know.
What do you...
Okay, so he has 26,000, which should be enough for me to sell everything. Nope, we're selling it. The Reckoner. Should? Question mark? Probably just drop those rune stones in my chest. What do you mean, Kiwi guy? Oh, that didn't mean to sell that. Never mind. Again, if I sell everything to the same guy, I know where stuff is if I need to buy it back. Sell these. You know, I might have enough to go and grab my sword from my house and actually upgrade both my swords. I just need to go to the bank, I notice. Right, so crafting. 26k seemed like a lot more. Yeah, but sometimes it's not enough. I mean, this guy has the most money I've ever seen in a merchant, actually, thinking about it. And yet, see, I cleared out my inventory and it gave me 7 grand. Although, admittedly, I have a bonus to money right now. I have the silver sword in my inventory, so what do I need for the Grandmaster? Enriched Dimeritian. 2 enriched Dimeritian. Oh, I didn't mean to buy it. Oh, you know what? I've got the money. Why not? Craft the Grandmaster sword. I was going to craft the items individually to save money and waste time, but I guess that's not going to happen. Do I have enough for that? He doesn't have any. Cool. Okay, enriched dimeritium ingot. Which requires the ore, I believe? Also note, now he has more than 26,000 crowns. But I can't actually make the sword because it's in my inventory. It's in my stash in my house.
Good luck.
But I need to go to the house anyway and then come back here, so let's do that.
Who are they? Surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabri.
Richard.
Is it this way? It is. Figured if I go this way, I can swing by the bank.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed.
I think it should be open still. Some things have really weird, like the opening time thing is a bit inconsistent. I've noticed. In that the bank is open certain hours, but as long as the merchant is awake, you can buy and sell.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Cool.
Come by later.
Effort at your service, sir.
Oh, those of you who weren't here, I claimed my money back from the bank, and it was a grand total of 500 crowns. It was not the staggering sum that I was promised. I need to find a general goods merchant. It's the guy who sells the paintings, actually. I can probably go and sell the rest of my inventory too. But we'll check in on Roach. We'll see how Roach is doing in her house. How much is 500 crowns to the average person? I do not know. This is Roach's house, by the way. I think it's like 2.5 Witcher contracts. So for like poor people, that's a lot of money, obviously, because they're poor. For a merchant, not that much. And the guy the guy who set up the account seemed to be reasonably well off. And the banker obviously is well off because he's a banker. Cynicism, but there we go. Deposit all of these runestones. So I can always retrieve them when I need to. But right now they're just taking up inventory weight. Same with these dyes. I don't think I need to carry them with me. But it was mostly the banker made out that it was a huge fortune, and it really wasn't. I could have sold these, I guess, but oh, they don't have any weight. Interesting. Could have kept them in my inventory. But, I mean, it's green. My armor's green. Why would I ever change? Right, so I need my Feline steel sword. There we go. Unfortunately, I think we're running out of time on the shovel. I know, unless I can get lifesteal on the sword. Because I can't upgrade the shovel, it's really weird. It's one of the few items you can't upgrade with rune slots. I guess it's because it's got the lifesteal effect. I mean, I don't think I can put runes on it. I can go and check. If I could put runes on it, it'll be fine. You know what, let's go and check. World map. I didn't look earlier when I went to the rune right. Yeah, not Tartarus. So, let's go see if I can add runes to it. I don't think I can add sockets to it, but you know, nothing lost if we don't. I've got nothing to lose by checking. There we go. Swear I just heard me say Tartarus. I said nothing lost. Sorry, I know I speak quickly sometimes, and it is definitely an issue. I tried to keep on top of it, but at the same time, I'm human. I'm fallible, as incredible as that seems. I know you're all surprised, so am I admitting that. I'm going to go this way so I don't have to risk the geese attacking me. I also think it's slightly faster. If you don't get caught up on its tent.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Oh, Hades is coming to the Xbox, by the way. If anyone's interested. Add sockets. Yeah, I can't add sockets to the shovel, which sucks. Fallible? I've never known them. But I can add them to Arundite, so there's that, I guess. Will you repair things for me while I'm here?
Craft.
I totally forgot to do that when I was in Beauclair. You will. How nice of you.
Thanks. So long.
We need to mod this game. The shovel will reign supreme. Oh, if I had a computer capable of doing so, I would probably have streamed this on the computer instead. Although it wouldn't have been. I would have had to buy it, I guess. Thinking about it, because it wasn't on Game Pass for PC. But if that was a mod, that would, change my life. Yeah, I don't actually care about what you've got to sell. I care more about what I can sell to you. He has... Where did I get the painting from? Oh, I bought it. Right, I just never... Okay, I'm going back to Beauclair. Just been carrying this random painting of Syria around for some time. Going back to the Quiplash and Phasmo thing, or Among Us, I guess. I will try to do that over a time slot that's European and UK and US friendly. If anyone does want to take part,
Go.
I'll do a at everyone tag on the Discord server. Okay, so what is my new sword actually like? So I do need to equip it to do backstabbing. So it deals less damage, but crit chance goes up, chance to cause bleeding doesn't apply anymore, chance to dismember, and extra experience from monsters. Arundite does more damage, but the rest of those buffs are just better, I think. Especially, I mean, I don't need experience anymore, thinking about it, actually. Dismember is just an instant kill. You know what? Honestly, I think Arendite's fine. I mean, I'll keep the sword, obviously, because it's a Witcher sword, but I might put it in my stash. I'll do the same with the other sword as well. I'll make sure I'll compare the shovel and the sword, and we'll take it from there. Can anyone remember if I picked up the sword from my stash? You know what? I'll check right now. Yes, I did. Okay. Unfortunately, the shovel situation is because the shovel is based on your level when you pick it up and non-upgradable, whereas obviously you can upgrade the Witcher gear. I need that guy, so we'll do the same route. Well, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that you can upgrade the Witcher gear. I just wish you could upgrade other items as well. Oh, also, those of you who haven't seen the announcement on the Discord server, because I didn't do an everyone tag, the next channel goal at 300 followers and 30 subscribers, and I'm not moving that goalpost. I'm well aware that I'm going to lose like 10, 12 subs next month from all the incredibly generous gifted subs this month that got me to the emote slot. So it will remain at 30 subs even when I'm back down to my usual 10 or 11. It's the Secret of Monkey Island, and I will have a channel point reward, I guess that's cheer incentive as well, to change the graphical style. Because a cool thing that LucasArts did, or whoever did the remaster, they redid all of the art. I went the wrong way. They redid all of the art, but you can change between the like watercolor art that they redid and the original pixel art, which is a pain to play with, but I would totally do it.
Why so pale? Are you well? No.
I need to speak with this individual.
Drink, and loosen your belt.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Let me in.
Built on the Peyrak.
Greeting.
And if you've never seen a Monkey Island game, oh boy, let me tell you, you're in for a treat. My favourite is the Curse of, which is the third one, but Secret's pretty good. Have a cheer incentive that is, cannot consult a guide for the next 5 minutes.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Okay, so basically I'm done with that guy now, apart from selling him things. Steel Sword, so it does 61 more damage. Again, the Grandmaster bonus would be nice for extra damage, but I'm also playing on normal, and I'm out-leveling most things now. Honestly, for the meme, I might just keep the spade. What are you feeling, chat? I know I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but what are you feeling? Steel Sword and runes, or just the spade?
From the Beauclair Cooper's Guild.
I ran the wrong way. Nope. This is the right way.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
This way. Spade, was there a question there? No, it was rhetorical. There wasn't a question mark at the end of it.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed.
Chat, testes or anus? What are you feeling today? First one to reply, that's what gets patted for the stamina buff. Just confirming. That's fair. Or thigh. I guess we can pat his thigh as well for good luck. Thigh? Okay, let's see if I can do this. See if I can get to the thigh again. It's pretty I think I was at the extreme edge of the contact range. I think that was good.
Can't believe I'm actually doing
Oh,
this.
yeah, it's a real muscular thigh. There we go. Just for you, champ. Right, back home then to drop my swords that I'm not using into my stash. Hang the portrait of Cyrilla. And then peace out back into the wilderness. Actually, before I peace out, I'll load into the wilderness, but then I'll have my wellness break to stretch. Which usually costs me a few viewers, but there we go. I think that's probably just people hang around until a good place to leave, which is totally fair. The whole stream's a good place to leave. It doesn't get any better than this, trust me.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Okay, let's put Cyrilla here. Man, she does not look happy. And then stash.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Oh, playing on. You know, I'll grab the buffs, although they won't apply forever. So I guess my next step is to invest money in adding sockets to Arendite, so that I can at least get the preservation buff again. But I didn't know if there'd be an achievement for making like a full set of Grandmaster, so... Right, to the wilderness. I think I was going to start at the quarry. Honestly, actually, I might as well just start at the cockatrice and go around. Nah, no, we'll stick with my original plan. It's not like the most efficient plan, but we'll stick with it. I'll also pick up the side quest, the thing on the notice board. And then I think the first thing to do is the mutation thing and figure out what all that's about when I come back to playing this after Dark Alliance. Okay, so I'm gonna just mark my map where I want to go. Oh, right, I was gonna read the notice board.
What the hell happened here?
Okay, I guess I'm killing Alguls first. Okay. Its leg fell off. I think that was a charge. I think it's a +5 damage now. +6 damage to a maximum of 20, increases along with character level. Hell yeah. I would hazard to guess, Geralt, that what happened here was ghouls. The cow's dead, don't look. Astute practitioner of the oldest profession, I might not be the fairest of them all, but I can give you a ploughing so good you'll never want to go to those tarts at the bells of Beauclair, Griselda. I can see chat. Announcement, we buy unusual looking stones, learn more from the owner, Natural Philosophy Department of the Imperial Academy. Elderly couple in need. I want everyone to know Countess de Sacor's true nature. The heartless harlot evicted an elderly couple who had lived on Bassan Farm for as long as anyone can remember. I don't know why she did this, but it was an exceptionally wicked thing to do. A concerned soul who abhors wickedness. Attention cripples! The lives of knights errant are not simple tales of glory. Often they are also tales of brutal maiming. To all such mutilated knights, I can offer solace in the form of affordable wooden prosthetic fingers. After a visit to my workshop, anyone will once again be able to order 5 beers at the tavern. It's a nice way of putting it. Gruber, known as Woodfinger. Birthday party invitation. All those who would like to have a drink with me are invited to join me at the Cockatrice on the 18th day of this month. That day will mark 40 years since I first stepped foot into this world. Mind that neither food nor drinks are on me. I will accept gifts, though. Victor, you know which one. Hey, he walked out of the womb, I guess. Contract, mysterious plummeting cattle. That was a sentence I just said. Urgently needed. Specialist used to the strange and extraordinary. Must be fast and reliable. Sorcerer, druid, or witcher preferred. Problem involves cattle. Sick. Falling out of sky at night and must be cleared up fast. Work must resume at quarry as soon as we're up against tight deadlines. For details, see foreman of our Daiso quarry. Well, that's where I am right now. That's added a whole heck of a lot of stuff to the map. But this is the one we're going to first, and then this one, and then this one, and then this is the Hants. And it's the last Hants. And it's the easiest Hants. I did them in the reverse order. Or the wrong order, I guess. But first, wellness break. So please, everyone, do join me in having a stretch, hydrate, grab a snack. I'm going to be here for another couple of hours, so I need the food. And, yeah, I'll, see you in a few minutes. Please feel free to not get me kicked off Twitch for breaking terms of service. Find some grapes. Oh, now I want some grapes. Grapes are real good. Anyway, see you in a few minutes. See, you are. There's a reason you have the hidden Discord role. Where did that go? There we go. Right, back to it. Contract, mysterious plummeting cattle. Contract, bovine blues. But I'll wait on that.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Thanks, dude. Also, I've never heard it referred to as a bum burrow, and I'd really never like to hear it referred to that either. Like, again, ever. I'm being perfectly honest with you all. I guess that's the Hanser up there. Or Hans, sorry. Okay, I found the red dots on the map that indicate enemies are nearby. Naturally, I was too high.
Now, did you have to go and tweak our noses?
Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? I gave you the hiccups. I'm about to give you a serious case of spade-related death. There we go. It's fatal in 100% of cases. The only thing that slightly upsets me is there's no glow around the spade when the buff is active, like there is if you have a sword. I'd love a super glowy spade, but there we go. I'm going to steal all of their stuff. Grease stained notes. Only a fragment of the notes is legible. The slimmest pickings yet. Haven't even seen a stray mutt on the road for a week since that last caravan we robbed, the one carrying a transport of fat back for works at the quarry. We've had nothing. Zero. Zip. Luckily, we ate our fill after that, gained a slight punch to hold us through hard times, but if those times last much longer, we'll have eaten more supplies here than we've looted. And everybody thinks being a bandit's nothing but wine, wenches and merrymaking. Should have listened to Mama and finished school. Well, at least started it. Tomorrow we head back to Mount Crane. We'll have to look around for a new spot. The lads are getting bed sores from so much laying around on their bums. Okay, so that was one bandit camp. Oh, actually, what magic do I have? Yeah, let's go with the this alternate Erden. Sorry, I can't remember how to cast them alternately, but there we go. I'll hope someone in chat turns up that knows. Oh, boars. You do not mess with boars. I've learned this in many games. Okay, they've de-aggroed as I get to the bandit camp. Cool. Cannot save my game. Heck it, I'll do it live. Hit you with the shovel. I really loathe pole-arm wielders in this game.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Okay, heavy strike should not. Yes. Okay, I've discovered how to deal with shielded enemies. I don't think the game ever tells you, but exhaust their stamina and then hit them with a heavy attack, and they drop the shield. I could be misremembering. Obviously, it's been like 135 hours since I started the game, so any relevant tutorial. Ballista diagrams. Okay, I assume I need that for a quest I don't have yet. Splotchy parchment to Jacques Le Rouge. What the bleeding beep are you still doing there? Think I sent you out on a scenic holiday? Yesterday, those winged dung munchers grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after-supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose through your incompetence, you cabbage-brained cretin? You were supposed to build a ballista as per the instructions I gave you and kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I'm going to stuff you full of sulfur and toss you to the monsters for a snack. Perhaps that way you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. No regards, Philibert. Now Philibert's angry. Okay, where am I now? Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. No, I think I'll stick with the original plan and keep going up this way, and before turning around and tackling the, you know, this in the bottom corner of the map. Oh, I need to eat an onion to assert dominance. Get that buff back. That was a weird jump. I'm not 100% confident that I was supposed to do that. Okay. Oh, is it doing that thing? Oh no, it's just got a weird hitbox. Shoes for trolls. Slizards. Oh, we finally killed a Slizard. Cool. Where's the guarded treasure though? It's not the blueberries, although blueberries are real good. Orders on torn parchment. Pavel, take that captain boy and get him drunk tonight. And I mean slobbering, incoherent, blubbering about how he loves you all and spewing all over his boots drunk. He's just a little turd, so it shouldn't take too much. Once he's seen pink unicorns, tie him up, stuff him full of deadly nightshade and sulphur, just like you stuff a goose before Salvine. They say dragons love virgins, so perhaps one of these winged snakes flying above the Champ des Eaux will come pick this cherry. Since you will have seasoned it nicely beforehand, the reptile will gobble it up and keel over. Just be careful when you're putting out the reptile supper. I've lost enough men already. Philibert, yeah, that clearly did not work as intended. You know what? I'm kind of happy that I'm about to ruin Philibert's day based on everything he's just said. Not gonna lie. There is a fast travel point here by the looks of it. Nope. Avoid the wolves if possible. Just gonna save the game real quick. There's Beauclair in the distance. And that's the fast travel point, and this is the citadel I have to assault. Heck it, one man army.
Half-breed.
I don't really care about the reinforcements, if I'm being honest. They're experience and money, so there may be an achievement tied to doing this without alerting them, but I really don't care. Also, I don't know that there is, so. Sorry, I also turned my fan on during the bonus break, so be prepared for me to have a very itchy face because of
Nahel in his eye. Something here.
Ooh, hey.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Well, while I'm not currently being attacked, do I still have Nahelim's Eye, or did I put it in my stash? Is that it? I can't do anything with it. It just won't let me equip it. Oh, right, yeah, you just walk up to the wall. That's because it relies on the button prompts not being in your inventory. Game? There we go. It's like, game, you say I can interact with this. Please let me interact with this. What is this? Power crystal. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a lot of people. There's a lot of red dots on the minimap. I didn't think they'd follow me in here. That was a mistake.
Show me what you got.
Although this is a pretty good murder room, so there's that at least. Also, I'm way higher level than they are. It's kind of not fair, actually. I made a cuddle puddle. Don't hate me. What was I doing? Open the secret door. Loot all the bodies. Just check see if I picked up anything worth reading. I've read those before. I guess that was why Geralt said damn it, right? Because they'd followed me in here. Yeah, we're back to here. Okay.
Now to activate the portal. See where it drops me.
This is the thing. Mutations. Muro's journal. 12th of September 1121. I've received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Usa. I'm so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work, yet I must try to calm myself and see through my plan. 13th of September 1121. He arrived quite unexpectedly, right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious. I brought him here under false pretext, but what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. Natural-born killers, a study of Garkines. Garkines are commonly described as lesser vampires. Do not be misled by this terminology, however, for they are extremely dangerous and devious creatures which men stand no chance of defeating, even when greatly outnumbering the beasts. Garkines possess a highly developed sense of smell. Once they are on your track, you are as good as dead. They have a special taste for adolescents and children, hence the belief that this vampire seeks out only virgins. There is a grain of truth in that, yet it is not a matter of sexual purity, but of the level of blood pollution. The younger and healthier the victim, the tastier a tidbit it makes for a Garkine.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
Where's the portal? Anyway, that's a problem for the future. Hey, dog. Hey, Angel, how you doing? You came in at the wrong time. I promise I was not calling you a dog. Hey, guy. Oh, why are there just random dogs out here?
Brothers, let us kill, let us murder!
Wow. Okay. That horse in the background is stuck, I think.
Spells, spells.
Yeah, I am a witcher, dude. I have magic. Not too bad, you've been not been. Yeah, yeah. Instead, what else? Once they get their teeth in you, dude, your horse is stuck. Also, apparently, you're immune to crossbow bolts. Just figured I'd kill them, because once I take out the Hants, then they're no longer available as targets, so it's experience and stuff I can sell. It's basically the XP loot thing that most role-playing game players are afflicted with. Also, I guess I need to fix my sword, air quotes, sword. There we go. Okay, so it looks like it tells you it needs repairing
Stench.
when you hit 50%. I don't know where they came from. I guess they just spawned in or ran down the stairs, maybe. I would... Okay, they're just going to keep spawning in because of the reinforcements thing. I'm just going to go and kill the guy. I don't have it in me to fight for hours here to grind XP and money.
For you this day. Brothers, let us kill, let us murder.
Oh, right, I got that. How do I... Does anyone know how to you know what? I've got the internet. How do I alternate cast signs? I think it's you hold the trigger instead of press it.
Pucker up! Smells!
Yeah. Hey, you want to get acquainted with Death, dude? I will quite happily make that happen.
Shut up.
There you go. Death's beautiful. He said it. He wanted to die. You heard him. And read it, actually, because of the subtitle. Or super title, because it was above his head.
At once! Cockle snitches! It's a witcher! This beautiful death, even more so!
Hey, you had the same feeling? Cool. Well, there's Death for you. Spade too good. He's gonna bleed out. Ooh, is there anything tucked away over here? Yeah, I guess maybe a little bit. Right. So I'm hoping that the Hans leader doesn't have the same problem that Lolth Halfbreed did, where I could only hit him if it was a critical hit, which was so good. Geralt, you're stuck on a tree again, aren't you? There we go. So I guess this alternate casting of Erden turns it into a turret, which is pretty neat. I'm over encumbered. Damn. It's fine. I'm right there. I'll save in case it has any meaningful effect on combat. I think I've got to fight my way to the top.
So soft and wondrous fair.
There we go. That's the shield gone. Because don't forget, there's a merchant spawns in once you clear the Hans. So I only have to clear it, and then I can sell enough to the point where I can run again. Okay, he is not over here. Oh, there's a ladder. Never mind. Well, Geralt's feet are actually on those rungs. Did he just... Kaflooey? That's not even a thing, dude. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Okay, so being over encumbered doesn't actually slow you down in combat. That just means you can't move faster than the walk out of combat.
I'll twist your tooth.
I do not consent to that, so please don't. He's going to bleed out. Or get shot in the head, one of the two. Chat, which would you rather? Bleed out or shot in the head? Or get shot in the head, I should say. See, the problem with all these people is they're not wearing armor. That did nothing. There we go. You'd rather bleed out than be shot in the head? Interesting. That's a compromising position, sir. Looks very chill about it, though. Just arm reached out towards the food. That's the way to go out. On your back, legs akimbo, food nearby. Make of that what you will. I suspect the boss is up here, so we save again. I've murdered your friends.
How I enjoy a good bug butching. Bat move.
Oh, hang on, can I? Huh.
Prepared to be thoroughly flabbergasted.
Okay, CDPR, you're just making up words now. Oh, not close enough.
Bat move.
The game did not know what to do there. Oh, that was good. Cool, well, he's dead. I was kind of expecting the cutscene to play where the gods turn up. Oh, maybe I have to pick this this up first. Journal bound in worn leather. I am Philibert von Witan, my crest a rook, my father, the famed Sir Gruber Pale-Cheeks von Witan. Today I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Flames on the side of my face. Writing this is the only way I know to calm the flames. When I am an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonius Macronus will be long dead. A pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write about this? A few days ago I challenged him to a duel, to the death. He had been drooling over my Lucien and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I, but that is not the worst. A lost finger is nothing compared to lost honour. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. A dozen or so blank pages. I've found the journal which I was given by my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places, with varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand has yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it is only a matter of time. I have decided to return to that hound-botched duchy. We have pitched camp on Montcran. I've carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any task, any foe. The Toussaint which once forced me to run will now repay me in full. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Maximus Nonius Macrinus. Macrinus? I don't know. When I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing. Death. I've got the harlot's brood. He's lording it up at the Castel Dacier estate. He was given it by that sodden tart Henrietta. Seems Duke Raymond's been dead for a few years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face again makes me ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I'm delighted. Maximus and the whole of his family now rot. Their stench is a delight to stray mutts. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish. I see them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest harlot could. I am at last satisfied. I will say, something I've noticed throughout this entire DLC, there's the autosave, is it is so incredibly crude compared to the main game. And I don't know why. There's no real reason for it. Because in the main game I came up against a lot of... I encountered a lot of notes from, you know, let's say less educated folk. Also, I'm concerned that because I didn't kill him with a sword, The game is not going to load the cutscene it needs to load. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe I should leave the area. There we go, there's the cutscene. Oh, that banner's freaking out at the top left. Or the shadow is, anyway. It's worse on the recording, don't worry. On the stream. On my gameplay. There we go. I guess it was flickering too fast for 30 FPS to pick up. But hey, 30 gives you a consistent streaming experience, so that's what I'm using. I got reviews at last on Start Playing Games. Oh yeah, that's the third time I've seen that that pop up. That's cool. Right. Loot these bodies, which I guess have spontaneously died. Because they weren't there before. Unless these are all dogs that spawned in, and then when I killed the killed Philibert, they all kind of like... These are bandits, technically, but they have to die now. That guy's got bread. That's a mood. Side note, though, eating a fresh baguette is so good. Roach, you look fantastic. You may, sir, in a moment after I have looted these corpses.
And if I were to put up my wife as sushi...
There's a lot of people here who want to get a loan from the bank and are willing to use their wife as collateral.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing. Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
You may.
Most honoured Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Four Fingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Top tip, I wouldn't be good collateral. Oh, babe, you're priceless, though.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh, yes. The rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
He will not have enough money for everything I need to sell. Oh, 10,000 is not bad, I guess. Right. Tell you what, if I just sell him everything of blue or worse, from swords, because swords are usually reasonably heavy, I've noticed. And I'll just keep going now until he's out of money. And then I'll go back to Beauclair and my friend over there, who I've been selling everything to sell the rest. Or not, as the case actually turned out to be. Good grief, I've got a lot of junk to sell. But this is fine, actually, because I think I should have enough money now to get my sword enchanted with preservation. so I can keep those buffs going.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Well, you might, but you didn't have anything you wanted to say, so.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Okay, so what? Back to Corvo Bianco for the runestones I need. And then back to the rune right for preservation, I guess.
Banquets and wine.
I went to the wrong restaurant. This is not Corvo Bianco, this is Beauclair, you fool. Where's the... Oh, well, while I'm here.
Where are you skittering off to?
No safer place than a bank.
No safer place than the bank, please.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were...
Please don't bow through her.
By all means.
You bowed through her.
Come by later.
Effort at your...
Yes? Can I help you?
Okay, right, well, while I'm here, who was that merchant that would just buy anything? Was it him? Shoes for Troy's campaign!
Kiss a dog's ass.
Or not. Paintings. How do I... Okay, it's just taking the knee in the middle of the street, standing up for racism. I respect that. Standing up to racism, sorry, not up for. That was almost bad. Yeah, I don't care about that, but will you buy any of my other stuff?
Show me
Again, standing up against racism. That was a really unfortunate misspeech. Instance of misspeaking, sorry. Also, he apparently has another picture of Syrian stock. Do I just keep my spoon collection on me? Of course I do. I have a spoon collection now, apparently. Okay, so Geralt now has a spoon collection. He's an avid spoon collector. I don't know what that would be in Latin. Farewell.
So.
Get me out of here.
Oh, darn you.
I'll just go back the way I know.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Actually back to Corvo Bianco this time.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available for me alone.
Still looking like I'm on track to clear one area of the map a stream, so that's pretty cool. Still absolutely terrified about running a game of D&D for people I don't know on Sunday, so that's cool as well. It's going to be interesting doing it to watch, keep track of the time. Might have to set some timers on my phone, but then that'll interrupt everything, so I don't know what to do. I got this, hopefully. I'm just concerned with the whole Delta variant thing. Okay, 13,000 crowns, that should be more than enough. Right, is that a lesser Divana? I need 7, apparently. It's Divana, Morana, and Svarog, I want to say? Yeah. So I'll take that as well. And now I've got to find Morana. Okay, it's that symbol. I already had one of those. Whoops, never mind. Hey Siri, how you doing? Back to the fast travel point. Back to the rune right for the 3rd time this stream. To give him a lot of money to add the slots to my new sword, to add the preservation rune, so I can keep getting that bonus. Because I'm really not too fussed about any of the other bonuses. And that's the only one that applies to both weapons as well, because all of the other bonuses only apply to the weapon they're equipped on, and it applies to both weapons and my armor. Load faster, game. I mean, I guess it's loading the entire open world, right? So, of course, it's going to take a while, but. So going back to a previous topic of conversation, get out there, spread the word about the channel if you want to watch me beat my head against Secret Monkey Islands.
The world's never-ending creation.
Opaque puzzle solving, shall we say?
Craft something.
Add sockets. There we go. Enchant. Preservation. Gives a 1 in 3 chance of returning damage. Everything's light armor. I mean, it's light armor anyway, so. I wonder how that works with the alternate casting of Erden I've got active. Honestly, that might be what I go for the free Quen, because I generally forget about Quen. Armor deflects all arrows would be real nice, though. Anyway, that's a problem for the future. I will have a think. But now, we shall leave. Is there a grindstone here? No, that's that question. Please, just let me fast travel. Please, I want it. Please, please, game. There we go. I was approaching the sign from the wrong angle. You have to court them properly. Okay then. So I'm still dealing with stuff over here. There's a grindstone. I was hoping to get everything done in one place. But I guess I'll just make use of this grindstone and try to remember to do the armor one at some other point. Probably when I sleep next. In game, not out of game, obviously. I know when I'm sleeping next out of game, it'll be late this evening. Late tonight, maybe slightly early tomorrow morning. Signs don't like being snuck up on. I mean, that's true. They're very alarmed. Very easily startled, the signs. Which, you know, that's totally fair. They, the signs are all there. You should know about that kind of thing. The signs, as I say, they're always there. Alright. Go grab the buff. Did I get my stuff repaired? I think I did, right? Yeah.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Oh, he has both.
Moment, please. Just in. Jewel-encrusted galligaskins. The latest rage.
Oh, he doesn't have both. He's an armorer. Never mind. It just has the grindstone. That's fine. We'll move on. Next point of interest to hit up is down here. There are two things down here.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Duchy value?
1, get out of here with your rhyming. 2, stocks and the whip. That just sounds like a good time. So chat, if you want to run riot, that guy totally happy to put you in stocks and whip you apparently. And for more conversation like that, please do consider joining the Menagerie After Dark. I don't have a link for that server programmed into Nightbar. Okay, you're a bit far from water, but okay. Oh, they're rot fiends. That's fine. They pop. So that's interesting. I kind of assumed that they wouldn't be here because I'd killed the bandits, but clearly they are. Anyway, moving on. I should stop sprinting everywhere. It's going to get me killed one of these days. Oh, I see that. Draking it up there. This seems fine. Okay, why are you missing health though? But like, why are you missing health? Ow! Geralt took that to the face rather well. That was not what I wanted to have selected. Astonishingly, I don't think the fire-breathing dragon is affected by fire. Oh, just set the trap and get closer. There we go. Hey, your head fell through the ground. That doesn't look comfortable. Oh, maybe that was a contract that I've accidentally done ahead of time. That would make sense, actually. That would explain why there was a health bar. Kind of wondering if this is where the cows are coming from. You know, the ones being dropped out of the sky. So before I go down there, is there anything over here?
Must be that ruined fort the fog mentioned. Worth a look.
Yeah, that's Griffin gear stuff. It's probably in the caves beneath me. That I'm going to go in for the place of power. Oh, never mind. Was that it? Oh no, I saw the quest update thing. Never mind, found it. Captain Augustus Fierrabras's report. The Witcher I summoned reached Usara on the 12th of September. He made a favourable impression. I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Moncran Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and one paid in advance, before he even arrived in Tucson. I had taken a liking to the fellow, and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage, who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind!" and ran to the stables, mounted his steed and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Moncran, but then disappeared like a rock thrown in deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher. Moreau's best boy? Yeah, I'm really still...
What happened at Moncran?
Still not looking forward to fighting Moreau with only a melee weapon, if I'm being honest. Right, I need to go into the cave beneath. Mother Miranda should love him. It's true. But as I say, I need to find time to do Mercenaries mode. And it's supposed to take something like 10 hours, so good luck with that, me. I was planning on doing that this Saturday, and then, well, as I said on my Discord server, I accidentally dropped an entire jar of curry sauce onto our kitchen tiles, and that took some time to clean up, would you believe? And it kind of ruined my mood, so I really didn't feel like following a video guide to get the relevant scores as quickly as possible. I found it. I found my way in, don't worry.
Magic. A place of power.
It's a free character point that I have no idea what I'm going to do with. Is that it? That's all that's in this cave? Rad. That was almost bad. I just go down here anyway, there's a fast travel point. I mean, I assume it's down here. I would stream something like that just to my Discord server, but if I was... The way I'd have to set up means I wouldn't be able to read the Discord chat, so... I don't think it's viable right now. Unless I guess I could just monitor the chat on my phone. Right, so I grabbed the point of interest, I grabbed the place of power, I grabbed that. Yeah, that's related to the Witcher contract I picked up, Bovine Blues. There is a person in distress down here. Also, I'm just not sure if anyone really wants to watch me follow a video for, you know, like 2 hours at a time. I know that not everyone's a big fan of watching me follow a text guide for collectibles. Never mind having to pause what I'm doing, listen to a video, and then continue. Ah, that's Kikimor. I should probably go and kill it, but I can't be bothered. It's fine. I look at it this way. If it continues to live, it may reproduce, and then Geralt has a job. I don't want to kill the boar, so I'm going to run. Am I going the wrong way? Did I not put a marker on the map? Sure didn't. Hey Geralt, you ever get hit in the back and fly backwards? I really don't want to kill him, is the thing. Also, they hit hard, I guess. Eat the onion. Right, that's like person in distress. Oh wait, there's gonna be enemies around it. Around them. Can I? Okay, cool.
You dare to kerfluffle me?
Wait, kerfluffle? That's not even a word. Can I have that in a sentence, please?
Witcher, save me!
I'm trying. It just involves me murdering everyone first.
Slimy splots of boomer!
Who's there? You are. Hey, can you just let me drop this, please? I am.
Circle him! Circle! You... Kill the harlot's brute! What?
Yeah, kill the what now? Right. This guy with the bow is really annoying, huh? There's an arrow just floating midair, don't worry about that. It's fine. Right, he's gonna bleed out. He bled out. It amuses me to watch you get tased by a spell. It doesn't deal all that much damage, actually, does it? Cool. Right.
Damn it.
Yeah, again, I don't consent to that, so please don't. I don't know where the key is for the guy in the cage, so this will be interesting. Oh, there's people in the cave, so maybe in there?
Pucker up! The whole of us, at once!
Come on, come closer.
The whole of us! All two!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Hey Geralt, do you fancy attacking instead of taunting?
You killed him!
And I very shortly thereafter killed you. How do you want to respond to that? Still no key. I'll take the teapot. Geralt might like a cup of tea every now and then. It's really annoying though, because I need to, because obviously I've committed myself to a melee only playthrough of Ori Village, and I want to. Don't get me wrong, I do want to do that. I need to do that, so I need to find the time to do that, and then I want to learn the speedrun for Ori 7 because I want to get my money's worth out of the game. I'll haunt you forever. You know what? That's a good comeback. It's a good comeback. But you know, I need to find the time to do that, and I want to do Ori Village first, so that's not hanging over my head. But to learn the speedrun, I need to beat the game in under 4 hours anyway to unlock the Circular Saw, because I just want to do the New Game Plus speedrun, I'll be honest. And that uses the Circular Saw, which you have to air quote speedrun the game to beat to get anyway. You know what? There was no key. Maybe I can just open the cage. Honestly, at this point, I suspect that Geralt's being haunted by so many people, they're fighting each other for the privilege of haunting him. Also, this is sprinting. Right. Who had the key? Because I've looted all the bodies. This is concerning. Can I, like, I'm a witcher, can I not just break the lock open? Oh, hello. There it is. Ernest Scrawler's Journal. Ding my dong. There we go. Straight into the crudity. Stream the speedruns. Well, I want to, it's just getting to that point. Ding my dong, today we drink to the last drop, or till we drop. Four Fingers had us pitch camp near Dellen for Pass, and to keep from going daffy with boredom, we set out on a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Our goat's haunting's another case of 1 million deaths as a statistic. Oh, probably. Sadly, we got a bit carried away. Instead of gagging and hog-tying them, you know, potential. The lad sharpened some stakes and stuck the fat fackers on them. That's a bit impaley. That's a bit lad tepesh. That was terribly exhausting work, but we had good fun doing it, and no cleft kisser can take that away. There was one skinny sniper monks, but we left him for later. What matters is, their wagons were packed full of quality wine, just begging to be guzzled. Naturally, we established watchers, so not everyone would get sloshed at once, as is only common sense. My fool of a papa used to say, "Sonny, the most important thing in life is to like your job. Do that, you'll be happy." A feeble pate was a carpenter. No taut twiddling idea what he liked about smacking at wood, but bum-botch him anyways. Geezer's been pushing daisies for ages now, and if he were alive, I'd write him a letter like this. Papa, I like my work. A whole lot. Thanks for teaching me to read and write, because now I can let you know I give absolutely zero fucks about your advice. Again, astonishing amount of crudity in one letter. But the comeback was pretty good. Oh, I have more onions to eat to assert dominance.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Okay. I assure you I will probably never do that, but okay. That's that. Oh, this is the Casteldaccia estate that everyone was murdered on. So there's two things here. There's an abandoned site down here. Couple of things up here, and then one thing over here, and then these, and that's it. So we're making good time. Hopefully 50 minutes is enough. It's about how long I've got left to stream. Oh wow, this is actually a decent distance away, so you know what? It's roach time. There's not been enough roach since the that side quest. Hey roach. You're pimped out now as well, so. Sorry, merchant. I have to be on my way.
Commissioning, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash.
No one asked. Thank you for sharing that. It'll make my assumption of your identity all that easier.
Damn, you're ugly.
What? Oh, it's just a centipede. Man, the centipedes are super annoying to fight. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, I thought I could time that correctly, but I could not. There we go. Okay, what am I actually doing here? There's a fast travel point, I remember that much. Okay, and a treasure. Guarded treasure. Oh, I've just noticed that the UI tells me how many charges I have on my sword. As well as the decreased,
I am Maximus Nunez Macrinus.
Oh, hey, it's you.
That stench.
Our deeds in light ring out through all eternity.
Okay, he's annoying. The trouble is I'm killing things before I can get to the 10 stack, which is annoying. Also, yeah, that was the guy who Fearly Bear killed. Or had killed, I should say. Notes by Vandergilde from Philibert's Hansa. I'd always enjoyed practicing my craft. Killing came as naturally to me as blowing my nose. They raised me to be a knight, and being a brigand's not much different. First blood and swords, then wine and harlots to wash the worries away. But ever since that horrid night, everything has changed. My dreams are filled with nightmares in which I relive those events step by step. We took the estate by storm and pulled Maximus Macrinus out of his bedding, still in his nighties. Yet, we had to put off dealing with him and first see to his family. Those were our orders, like it or not, but it's one thing to impale some corpulent beat with a wine-stained moustache, and quite another to string up a snot-nosed runt. He squealed like a little girl when the lads threw the noose round his neck. Macrinus tried to buy us off, even showed me the candlestick lever that opens the hidden vault where he hides his family's treasures. But Philibert's orders were clear. Next up was Maximus's wife. The lads spent a long time having their way with her and making Maximus watch. Too long. I didn't know the harlot's brood. Just call her a woman, dude! CDPR, just use the word woman. It is perfectly usable. And haven't had a clue what he did to Philibert to make them wish such a fate on him and his family, but that was too much for me. Only once his whole clan was swinging did we turn around. Because sorry, side note, I'd been interpreting by that word that they meant son of a bitch. Or, I don't want to say it, but whoreson. But I guess they just mean a person. Child of a harlot. Cool. Anyway, only once his whole clan was swinging did we turn our attention to Macrinus. We stuck him with hot pokers, cut off his ears, then slit his gut, and he, throughout all his horror, he didn't scream once. And he groaned under his breath. When it came time for him to die, in a puddle of his own excrement, under the tree where we'd hanged his wife and son, he looked me in the eyes and whispered, "Vengeance will be mine, in this life or the next." Those were his last words. Dark clouds filled the sky in that instant and a harsh gale sprung up, and I gave the order to move out. I remember perfectly how, when I reported this back to Philibert, he was all smiles, happy as a clam, didn't even harangue me for not looting the manor. It was clear he cared about one thing, and one thing only: Macrinus' death. Yet news of the treasure we left at Castel Dacia spread quickly around Montcran, and a few lads from our Hansa are fixing to head over there to see what they can find. I'll join them. I'll bury the remains still lying there in the yard. Maybe then their spirits will know peace. Maybe I'll wipe away at least some of my sins. Maybe at last I'll be able to sleep soundly. Well, while I'm here, I mean, I may as well. This is not the right house, I assume. I don't exist on the map. Woo, go me. Cool, nothing up here. Oh, there's the candlestick I was looking for. Oh, Hydrate Steve, you're right. Also, hello. There we go. I think there should be sound there. Maximus Nonius Macrinus' journal. Journal filled with notes written in beautiful calligraphy. It boggles the mind, but that dregs-drinking Philibert von Witten has returned to the duchy, and it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow Sow-snoggers, and together they've taken to attacking travelling merchants. The son of a knight has become a brigand. What an outrage! My brother knights warned me Philibert's Hansa is harassing men for information. About my family. Do I have cause to fear? I have heard Philibert has reached rock bottom, but could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Oh, yes, and indeed he did. Okay, well that was a short side quest. Glad I noticed the ladder and decided to go up. Next point of interest is this. Again, sorry to everyone watching this about the whole going over and just grabbing side quests to do later. I appreciate it's not the most interesting thing to watch, and so far we've had, quick maths, nearly 12 hours of it. Peacocks. Cool. And the occasional titter at Geralt having to fondle a statue's testes for a stamina buff. Hopefully that makes up for the content. Okay, so there's something here to murder. Ah, it's just bandits. Okay. Other words beginning with P include portality, pedeth, and perspade. Okay, you've been murdered. Okay, okay. What were your plans there exactly? Again, I have the utmost... Yeah, that's not really doing much damage. I have the utmost respect for people who manage to draw a sword while getting hit with a shovel.
Circle him! Circle him!
Oh, is this the...
Blood! Blood!
Yes, okay. So the turret I can ignore. It's the actual trap that I've been using that hurts them and slows them down. Whew. Good thing I thought to check. Otherwise I was getting severely underwhelmed by the thing. Oh, Solari's playing Mass Effect 2. Well, the armor is there, so I may as well get my stuff repaired. Orders written on a scrap of sowhide. Job is a simple one. You're to comb the warehouses at the front of docks, take any food supplies you find and scurry back here toot sweet. There's a load of knaves errant around and plenty of hurt, ill-smelling grease as guardsmen. Philibert. The Prophet Lebioda, King of the Universe. All Tucson constructs his monument. Do not stand idle. Do not tarry. What should you do? Subscribe to twitch.tv/comradebubbles. Or build! Love thy neighbour, yet be thou not overmuch affectionate in thy love, for thy neighbour might take this wrongly. Love your neighbour, but don't be too physical about it. They might take it the wrong way. Pills of wisdom from the Prophet 65.3. Sorry, that got me.
You've still to bust your bum.
Yeah, Geralt probably not that interested in anal, I guess.
There's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Oh, you're welcome. You're a lot more civilized than the guy who's saying I still got to bust my bum. Oh yeah, you know me. If I see an opportunity to chill, I will.
No. Yet another fugitive from the north. Why are you here?
Oh, I wanted to see the gun show. I've got tickets.
But I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Ari.
Of course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first.
Really appreciate the bits.
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Dude, why are you so aggressive? Oh, he's racist, that's why.
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Okay, do I have chat's permission to hit him with my shovel?
Show me your way.
Promise not to touch anything. I kind of just want to leave without paying him money on principle. Why does everyone in Tucson have like 10 plus crown, 10,000 plus crowns? That's what I'm trying to say. No repair. That's what I want to do. You know what, dude? I know perfectly well that no one's going to buy this stuff from you. So, here's my stuff that I don't want. Take my junk. I don't know why I'm keeping Dahlia, if I'm being honest. I just like the name I just like it as a sword name. Oh, right, yeah, I need to change the thing on Roach. The trophy.
Got it.
Inventory. Although I don't need the gold anymore. So actually I could probably leave whatever's on Roach on Roach. 10% chance to dismember. What's my next point of interest? Monsters. I'll equip that because I just, you know what? Eating onion to assert dominance over the racist armor. Right, where am I going? Here? Is it? Oh, it's just outside town, but I need to go that way to read the notice board anyway, so. I love games where the jump gives you just enough height to clear fences. If you time it correctly. Okay, rafters wanted. I'm hiring rafters to float logs from the Carabeta woods down the river. Stable employment, not seasonal. I pay better than the competition. As for Barge Master Henri Paltec in Flovive. Got children? Beware! I must warn all mothers against taking their children for walks around the Duntin Olive Grove. It's a lovely place, I know. However, as of late, amorous couples have taken to meeting there and enjoying life. Apparently, they can't think of any more suitable spot for their trysts. Everywhere you turn, there's a jiggling rear end poking out from behind a tree, and there's no way to explain this to an impressionable child. So I advise you to take your child elsewhere for fresh air, maybe somewhere less lovely but more decent. An outraged mother. Speaking of outrage, has everyone heard that DC told the Harley Quinn cartoon production staff that they couldn't have a scene with Batman going down on Catwoman because, quote, heroes don't do that? Work. Looking to hire a strong-backed lad to work in my vineyard. Jean-Christophe Bourbeau. Challenge. I hereby announce Lady Vivienne de Tabry is the most beautiful woman in the world. Any man who disagrees can find me at the riverbank in Flovey every morn at dawn's first crack. Contract the monster of Tufo. I hereby announce the following. The vineyard known as Tufo, which is counted among my possessions and is famed throughout the world for the superb Melon Blanc it produces, is beset by some monstrosity. Any knight who tracks the beast down and slays it will not only prove his honour, but also earn a reward of not insignificant size. Therefore, hear my call, all brave and valorous men of Toussaint, and make haste to Tufo to converse with the undersigned about the contract. Monsieur de Bourbeau. Humble request. I lost all my fingers in the sword mill on the edge of the Carabeta woods. Good folk, take pity on a poor cripple and bring me nourishment from time to time. I thank you in advance, and Lebio de Bless, Giacomo. Heroes do that, indeed. Jiggling rear end poking out from a tree makes you giggle. Nice choice words. Yeah, it was pretty well written. They then further clarified that it's because they sell toys, that they don't want Batman associated with cunnilingus. Like, what? If a child is watching that cartoon, they're probably going to already be sort of aware of oral sex. It's not like it's a child-friendly cartoon. It does explain why one of my favourite artists has been making cunning linguist jokes about his webcomic all morning. I see an opportunity for a Batman sex toy. The thing is, there's one, yes, and two, there's a 4-panel comic going around. It like purports to be legit from the Green Arrow comic, where Oliver Queen is definitely going down on Black Canary.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Locked or perhaps underground. Or buried. Please, that'd be... Thank you. Anyway, I'm not here to pick that up right now. So, there's that. Oh, I think this is the... Yeah, that's the vineyard. Oh, I have to go in this cave. I have to find it. Okay, cool, Brad.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Diddle.
Dude, I hate that line. Stop yelling it. Also, that would totally cause more of the building to collapse. That is not a safe thing to do. Oh, well, okay. They're all there. Charité Gontran de Tufo's journal. 17th of May, 1243. Finally, a response to my notice. A witcher. Big as a mountain and bearded as a dwarf. He asked about the contract and said he'd take it, for about as much coin as we've set aside for Fifi's dowry. That's some nerve, but I had no other choice. I had to agree. 18th of May, 1243. The Witcher claims the problems are caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to a complex of caves by a stream in the Mossesson forest. He plans to enter through it tomorrow. 20th of May, 1243. The Witcher hasn't returned. Some elf from the city asked about him. Oh, that's some nerve, giving our address to non-humans. 27th of May, 1243. Enough of this. I'll never hire a Witcher again. It will soon be 10 days since he took his retainer and disappeared. I plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses. Too bad he mostly just left scraps with scribblings that no one will want to purchase. Red Riding Hood, thank you for contributing.
The Witcher was hunting. Doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Yeah, I set the reminder up because I thought people might forget occasionally. Hopefully it has helped. I might expand upon that and see if the Fourth Survivor stuff is free for RE2 remake, because if it is, I might just do a stream of Resident Evil challenge DLCs. But I don't know yet. It's a possible thing. I'll be honest, I just want to play RE2 again, but I'm not sure how well I'll enjoy the RE2 deals. Okay. That's the wrong sign anyway. Right. Erden. What I don't like about the combat in this game, one of the many things, is how getting hit once staggers you to the point where a lot of enemies have a follow-up that hits you in the stagger. Oh, everyone just hopping on that contribution train started by Red Riding Hood. That's what we like to see. Besotted Clark's journal. I've decided. I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agree to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa has asked for a half day off and I'll sneak away from the Chancellery. That old fogey of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing. And even if he did, so what? I'm young. I'll find other work. Oh, you innocent, naive soul. You'll never find work again. Although, if Clarissa found out I'd lost my job, she might not agree. I'd have proposed to her ages ago were I not aware how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. But what are we waiting for? Together we shall live more economically than apart, and that's true, it is cheaper to live with someone than alone. And finally we shall not have constantly to scheme up ways to meet here. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in all of Beauclair. So many times have I imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked out in golden livery would bring us foie gras and sorbet. Clarissa would sit on a satin cushion, a raven black crown of hair on her head, and looking beautiful, the most beautiful woman in all the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is, I shall never be able to afford all that. Not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her, and we'd be better off spending that coin to buy a house in Oatfield, where we would open up a shop and she could sell hats. Thus, I shall propose to her tomorrow. in the abandoned wine cave which serves as our meeting place, our cosy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that our only romantic moments had been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine. But tomorrow marks the end of all that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. It will be tight quarters, but there will be room enough for a bed, and there will be no cobwebs. I've only got a simple copper ring for her, with a red glass jewel of the cheapest sort. But I promise, in a year's time I will exchange it for a silver one, with an amethyst, or maybe even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. Well, that's Clarissa. And I guess they were the people that I just killed, the wraiths I just killed. Presumably they got trapped in here. Right, just check there's nothing else in here. Not that I can interact with. You know what? Why not? Let's light all the candles. Let us at least give him the romance that he wanted in life. Let us give it to him in death as well. If I can target this patch of candles. Please. This would have taken so long for him to set up and light manually. Although I guess you could use a single candle, right, and just run down the line. There we go. I will encourage their romance in the afterlife. There's all the candles lit. Okay, so that place with all the men in front of it is the Tufo estate. So I've got the contract to go there already. So we'll go to this point of interest. And I'm very aware I'm running out of time. Why do I have a peacock? What? Oh, right, yeah, the knight that got turned into a troll. Or giant, sorry. That's what I was wearing. It was a barrel with a peacock shoved into it as a plume. In the afterlife, they have the benefit of eternal youth. True that. Surprise peacock. The worst kind of peacock. Hey folks, how you doing? Wow, all three of them got soundfire. Also, this is the thing I'm noticing. I'm killing the groups of enemies before... Letter to Pascal Pellissier. My darling Pascal. I trust this missive finds you in good health. As you know, my affections for you are powerful beyond all measure, and I yearn for you to become my husband with all my being. Soon we shall stand together at the marital altar, but I hope you understand this must be a ceremony to make the Duchessa herself green with envy. Do not think this an admonishment in any way, my dear, but we both know your modest soldier's wage will not allow us to put on the extravagant ball which we both deserve. But do not be sad. I found a solution to our little problem. You surely know about the shipwreck on the bottom of the San Retour, but I doubt you know the full history of how it came to be there. Back in the time of Duke Raymond, one of the wealthiest men in the duchy, Gael Sask, decided to hold a ball in the middle of the river. What a ball it was. Beautifully coiffed grande dame, elegant gentlemen in white shirts and striking doublets. Gael apparently took a crate of jewellery aboard and changed rings multiple times to impress all with his wealth. The event was in full swing when, suddenly, a violent storm rolled in. The wind snapped the masts and capsized the vessel. All the wealthy guests, draped in gold and jewels, sank to the bottom in a flash. This tragic story might yet have a happy ending. However, for I've obtained the key to Gael Sask's chest. I imagine you see why our future prosperity is within easy reach. After all, the drowned dead do not need diamonds, am I not right? Loving you more than life itself, limply, Bella de Gunis, who is probably dead. Let's face it. Find the casket within the sunken wreck. How far out is this wreck? Who knew they had such fun synchronized dancing? Exactly. Yeah, sure, why not? I probably don't have time for this, but I'll do it. Oh, could it be this, perhaps? Also, again, I don't know why you can't fast travel from the map. Dive, dive, dive! Oh, that's... Perhaps I should have used killer whale. Okay. Kind of thought it would be in here, but I guess not. Found a fish though. No one wants a fish. Okay, I wasn't going to kill you, but you left me no choice. Oh, gee, perhaps it could be an actual wreck itself, you idiot. Don't mind me just being a fool. Oh, no, I need to take killer whale. That's a bit deep. I don't want to drown again, like I did the other day, so I'm going to be damn it, you stupid stammer. I'm going to be careful. Really, Geralt? Master marksman you are. I love how they bother giving them health and a level. Oh, right, you have to wait on the surface. Because the... Now my bar should be much longer. What? Oh, right, I'm slightly too close, I guess. It's a one-hit kill underwater. Ornate shield. Can I? Oh, I see the red. I see the red outline. Cool. Can I put that in my house on the wall? I know there's space for a shield. Please, I just... Game. Game. There we go. Rise. Geralt, get to the surface before you drown. I don't care about what about the rest of the stuff down there. I upgraded your house as much as I can. Yes, my house is full upgraded, and now my armor and weapons are as well. There's something up here. And then this is the last point on the map we'll be hitting. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's Grandmaster Bear stuff. The game will presumably tell me to go there. I can check that real quickly. Find the entrance to the underground cave. Yeah, the game's telling me to go there. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to go there then. Let's do however we need to swim back. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. The last time I spoke to BB, he said that doing anything else to it would make it worse. But I'll check after I've cleared out this last point of interest on this part of the map. What I might do actually, I think, is go for Beauclair last, because that's just going to be a lot of running around talking to people for quests. I haven't been this stamina, I'll just run. Oh, not for much longer. Just noticed the buff's expiring. Trust BB implicitly? Oh, so do I, so do I. But as it will be a lot of talking to people, obviously that's going to take a lot of time. And there's a lot of stuff to... There are a lot of quests to pick up in Beauclair, surprisingly. So I might do Beauclair last. That's Peacock. Also just makes sense to me to do everything outside the city before going into the city. Oh, great, Barghest. Eat the onion. Okay. Drink the potion. Aiden. Barghest Essence, or Bog Essence, if you will. There we go. And that's that, and that's that, and he has ragdoll physics. Cool. Neil Poirier's farewell letter. Now I know. Life is perfect. Life is excellent. Life is full of magic, beauty, possibility, and drama, and surprises, numerous surprises. You, Father, are also in for a surprise. You do not wish for your son to become an actor. You chose another home for him. The army. So your son has a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. He will never again taste life's beauty, and you, Father, soon you must reach up to your son's hanging corpse and take the sack full of crowns for which you sold his life to butchers. Neil Poirier. Okay. A big yikes indeed. That's everything, though, on that map. In terms of points of interest and quests to pick up. But yeah, that's a big oof. Yeah, there's like 19 quests to pick up in... Or points of interest? 20 in the Beauclair map, on the Beauclair map. Far fewer on the M5, would you believe? So that's what we'll pick. That's what we'll pick up next time. So this area is the last area before the city. But for now, as I've completed this area and I am getting hungry, I'm going to, I guess, just go back home because that's where I need to get the bus from. So what I'll do now to keep the stream to about 4 hours, I will run home. I'll rest for the buffs. I will go and touch a statue's testes for that buff, and then I will probably just save the game and quit. Geralt, however, does need to go for his what time is it? His afternoon swim. So sploosh. Yeah, we're touching some testicles because that buff's about to expire. And then, as with last time, after D&D Dark Alliance and after Agents of Mayhem, which I'm hoping will attract like one diehard fan of the game, because it's a fun game, I will probably do... Oh, hey, you're a dead body. I've already been here, never mind. I will probably do the treasure hunts, then the Witcher contracts, then the secondary quests, then the main quests. But who knows? I might mix it up, might do it in a different order. And obviously if there's anything if I'm not the right level to do something, I will sorry, I'm very aware that the stamina buff's about to wear off. I will then you know, skip it. Oh, what was there was a spot to put a shield on the wall. That's paintings. That's painting. Huh. I thought that was put a you know what? I'm just going to put Dahlia on here because it's cool sword name. Okay, I guess I can't put the shield I collected there. Anyway, rest. Oh, first of all, though, as I said, I'm going to... hang on, before I do that, I realised I have loads of books in my inventory. Oh, they don't take up weight, though. Yeah, for the first thing I'm going to do, though, is the Moreau storyline to get the mutations, see what they're all about. Also, don't forget that when Geralt rests... when Geralt rests, Roach gets a benefit from it, because Roach has a stable.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Ooh.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage.
Let's get wasted!
I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd.
A few hours later.
Burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear.
Get a drunk with BB, yeah.
Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel
good fella.
has new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
If you're ever stuck for something to watch, by the way, this has reminded me. There is a New Zealand murder mystery series called The Brokenwood Mysteries. I think it's Brokenwood Mysteries. You know, I'm glad I came back to check on the vineyard. Yeah, a New Zealand murder mystery series called The Brokenwood Mysteries, wherein the lead detective kind of inherits a vineyard from his predecessor. And the first episode is all about winemaking. So whenever I see anything about like vineyards or the wine production process, it always reminds me of that. And it's a really good series as well. It's super light-hearted and good to watch. It's just good watching. Kiwis commit murder since when? Oh yeah, that murder happens. Murder does happen. It's got a knitting circle that's basically just the town gossip machine. It's great. See, the thing about... We should watch those again. We really should. We should get the rest of them as well. The thing about it saying that there's an ability you can acquire to deflect bolts and arrows is you have to be aware of where they're coming from and when they're coming at you. Most of the time I'm getting shot in the back while I'm fighting, and so I don't have time to turn the camera to be like, oh, hey, there's an archer. Chat, thigh, testes, or anus again. TTA, I guess. Very confident man is Reginald Dorbury, I guess. What weird thing can I get Geralt's hands to if I do it from this side? Love this game, took you 3 tries because the beginning was so tedious. Uncle Snacks, which mask do you want? I'm going to be rounding out the stream after this, but it'll give me a mask going into the next one. I've done this in one go, but I did like 50 hours of it and took a nearly, I think it was like a 9-month break between the first part of my playthrough. But we have King Foltest, and then we have Rabbit, Bird, Wolf, and Human. Those are your options. But welcome to the channel. Hopefully you come back at some point soon. If you're not already following, I can't remember. Wolf, gotcha. There it is. Come back here and there. Ah, that's fine. I appreciate it. There you go. There's the wolf. That's it. Oh, can't stay all the way to the end. So have a nice evening. I'm wrapping up now, Red Riding Hood. Anyway, so thank you for being here and have a nice evening yourself. What does Geralt do this time? From this side.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Oh, he just gives him another reach around. Gotcha. Okay. So that's that, I guess. Right. Fast travel to the next area, and then we're all good.
Calm. Start no pros.
Still waters run deep.
Still waters do run deep. That is a saying that people say. I get paid to use words real good, would you believe? You know what? I may as well just run from here. The first fast travel... Ooh, which way do I want to go around this map? Let's go anti-clockwise around this map. So the place I want to start is... Sorry, I've got to make sense of the map in comparison to what I can see. I think it's here. I think this is where the fast road point is that I'll be using. No, it's here. I'm going to run down here and then we're going to end the stream. I'm only good at Gwent. I switched it so I didn't like it. I'm decent at Gwent. I've played a lot of collectible card games though, which, you know, helped. I didn't realise Roach would come to me in the city, I'll be honest.
Wine by the barrel.
The only reason I'm not doing it is it just takes so long.
Come on.
I play a game every now and then to air out my cow card.
Still waters run deep.
Reginald Dorbury has returned, not to be missed by
This is as fast as I can ride Roach, but it's faster than running. The problem with Gwen is that just some cards and decks are just flat out better than others, and there's nothing you can do in that situation. So it's a bit of a Kobayashi Maru, and you know, that's never fun. But hey, I have a cow card that lets me summon the Bovine Defense Force, so there's that. Just don't get it sucked. It was an achievement you couldn't get. I've looked at the achievement list for this game, and I do not like it one bit. Hey, have 10 people affected with 3 different status conditions at once. Thanks, I'd rather scoop my eyes out with an ice cream scoop. I mean, I've got a few, but... It seems like a list that rewards grinding. Roach, you have legs. I know you can jump. Somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. And this is where we shall end. The cemetery. Ooh, spooky. Does anyone have any raid suggestions while I save the game 3 times? As is tradition. What you don't know...
A storm. Damn it.
...is that I actually saved the game more after I finished the stream as well. But thank you everyone for watching anyway. Also, it got lighter when the storm happened, I guess. There's my habitual triple save. Okay, I'm going to stop the YouTube recording anyway. So YouTube, thank you for watching. From me to you and your loved ones, as usual, as always, please do stay safe, healthy, and wholesome, and I'll see you around.